You there?
Hit your face, you be like. When the bass drum hit your face, you be like. When the bass drum hit your face, you. Drum hit your face, you be like. When the bass drum hit your face, you. Drum hit your face, you be like. When the bass drum hit your face, you be like. When the bass drum hit your face, you.
Ducks in a row here also.
No worries, no worries. Good morning, good morning.
Says you're offline.
On,
Twitch.
I've got it up on 2 different places and it's running fine.
Oh, what the hell? That is. I know what happened. Hold on.
Okay.
Why did it do that?
Well, good morning. Welcome in. Hope everyone had a good Halloween.
Okay. There we go.
Our Halloween was pretty successful. Kids did a hayride around our little neighborhood here. Neighborhood came out to
Ours was
support.
okay.
Yeah. Did you go into town or?
We didn't do anything on Halloween. I actually worked a little bit late and stuff, but yesterday we did a big thing at the church they did it was a really big event they had at the church they call it the Fall Festival.
Yeah.
The kids could go and play games and do a little trick-or-treating, and then they do a giant hayride for all the kids in town. There was like 200 kids that showed up. It's pretty fun.
Nice. That's good. Yeah, we had about 20 that showed up here next door, and neighbor and I loaded them up on the tractor trailer with the hay on it, and I stayed and kept the fire going, and they went with all the other parents around the block and got a bunch. They probably got more candy than they would have going into town anyway. Probably had like 2 freaking pails full. So
Yep.
hopefully that's enough
There's
to
about-
last us the next year.
Yeah, no kidding. Tucker and Lana give all theirs away. They don't eat much
Right.
of it anymore, but there were probably about 100 kids that were under 10ish, and probably 100 kids from 13 to 19.
Right.
So they did 2 giant hay rides. It was kind of neat.
That's cool.
We had bonfires too. It was kind of they kind of do some cool stuff up there.
Yeah.
I think all but one of the high school football coaches
Uh-huh.
go to church there, and one of the coaches is a preacher there, and so it's kind of a popular hangout for all the all the kids want to go hang out with the high school football players.
Right.
And that it's kind of a probably like the one time in a small town where the church is like the cool hangout spot.
Right.
Of course, all my dad friends around town, all their kids go there and they go there, so I'm not completely bored out of my mind.
Right. Yeah, we had the hayride and a big bonfire. We did s'mores and hot dogs and drinks and a few adult beverages, and then we watched Saturday. We watched the Tennessee game over here because of the whole YouTube Disney drama. But I was able to get it up over
It's
here.
kind of funny when you're talking about that. It's kind of funny how we went from like the 4 channels, right? 4
Yeah.
or 5 channels growing up, public TV, to cable, to independent streaming platforms, to now I think what we're going to actually see is somebody condense everything back, something like cable, and it will probably be, I don't know, but I think you see where I'm going with it. I think that's actually going to happen.
Probably. Who knows? I mean, it's, this is a good segue to dive into today's topic that I want to hit on is the Elon Musk interview with Rogan.
I actually didn't get a chance to watch the whole thing. I've been watching it off and on throughout the weekend.
Right.
I'm about an hour in or so, but I watched clips of it here and there.
Yeah. Well, I think he'll be the one, if he condenses it, it'll all be part of Starlink, and you'll just pay one time so much, and it'll just be direct into your TV from space. Or direct into your modem or something.
I'm a Musk fan to a degree. I like the things that he's doing independently. I don't care. I don't I like the idea of Teslas. I don't like the autonomous features. I think that's pretty bad. I think his intentions are good, actually, but the ability for that situation to be abused is not my cup of tea.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that part of it. I love Starlink and the idea, or SpaceX, I mean, and Starlink, and the idea of, maybe not moving human civilization like he wants, but I like the idea of exploring resources outside of Earth some.
Right.
I like the idea of
exploring in
just,
general.
yeah, just the general idea of
Advancing human technology.
some. I like the idea of it, of advancing it as far as space goes. I think that's kind of neat. And I love the idea of satellite. I think satellite technologies, the bee's knees. I think it's really good. If I could, when it gets a little bit better and Starlink is better in the trees, you know,
Yeah.
I'll probably end up with Starlink at some point.
Do you
But
want?
I don't.
What are you gonna
Go ahead. I'll take a mouth fight.
Do you have
I don't
any
like the idea of,
Mighty Max?
not yet.
Okay.
And keep looking.
Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's all right. I don't like the idea of it all being. I think if there was a supervillain movie that was gonna, like, if you were to write the perfect supervillain movie script for like now,
Elon
it
would be
him,
it. Yeah.
right?
He's the Lex Luthor of our time.
He's the real life Lex. Now, the problem is he could also be the real life Tony Stark,
Yes.
right? So it could go one way or the other, but I don't like the idea of it going either way, to be honest. I kind of think that.
Well, did you happen to see the clip of his mini reveal on the?
Flying cars.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw where. Well, I didn't see the. I saw where they discussed it for a few seconds, but he told Joe that he wasn't going to reveal anything more. That he would take him to see it slightly before the reveal at the end of this year.
Yes.
I'm okay with it.
And he said, he asked him about the roaster and asked what he could, say about it. Good morning there, Wendell. How's it going? And he basically just came out and said, well, you know how they said we'd have flying cars by now and we don't? And he kind of left it at that. And then Joe's like, well, is it going to have like retractable wings or something? And he just kind of laughed and he was like, we'll see.
Yeah.
And it's like,
I think he's smart enough to do something. I don't think that's beyond us, but.
Well, the problem is, what requirements are you going to have to fly something like that?
Well, it's certainly going to be for the elite people. I mean, look, I'm not trying to be mean, okay? And everybody's would get mad at this if this was a popular. But most people don't have the brain capacity to fly anything.
True. You're absolutely correct.
They barely have the brain capacity to drive. And I don't care if it hurts somebody's feelings. Most people I know shouldn't have a license.
Yep.
I just, it's what I believe. You don't have the attention span. If you squirrel out every fucking 15 seconds, you don't need a driver's license. You need a caretaker.
Right. We're doing good. We're doing good. Had a good weekend. Had a good Halloween. I hope you guys were good too. Yeah. So, I mean, obviously it's going to be like 300 foot or less probably. I can just imagine things.
That's the problem.
You know what Bradley said? And it made sense and it made me laugh because he heard me talking about it. He said, well, when this happens, people are just going to skip red lights. And I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, you're going to pull up to a red light and be like, I don't feel like waiting. And you're just going to fly up and go over it. And I was like,
yeah, but the problem
with
that is that everybody takes the same path away from the red light.
Yeah.
I don't think that we can't follow traffic laws. We can't follow, basic rules of interaction on the roadway that has a guided path. It's like you're going down the interstate. There's really not. There should be zero interstate accidents. With as good as cars drive
Yep.
and handle, and as direct and clean the roads are in general, there should be zero accidents on the highway. But we screw up the most basic situations there. I still haven't seen Mighty Mix.
That's all right.
I don't think most people should be driving them, to be honest. And we certainly shouldn't fly them. It takes a level of three-dimensional. Cars are two-dimensional travelers. They're not three-dimensional. And I don't think most people have the brain power for it. And I know that sounds tacky, and I'm probably one of them. I mean, I'm a smart guy. I've
Yeah, and I mean,
well above average IQ, but I'm no pilot, and I don't fly planes, and I don't.
well, and that's the thing.
It's not
So
like-
for each of them to be able to do something like that, they were going to have some kind of school or some kind of education to teach them
Or-
how to do it.
The other answer, which was the part I said I didn't like a minute ago,
Nobody hooks you up like Popeyes.
they're going to have to be nearly fully autonomous.
Keeps on rewarding.
True.
And you're greeted by 2 pieces of crispy signature
Like automatic sense and avoid, built-in sense and avoid.
I mean, full on.
speaking to you
No, I mean that's
Navigation.
well, yeah, but you'd have to have
Yeah.
built-in sense and avoid.
dig right on there.
But
I think he could probably get that down. He's got that pretty well handled with Teslas now, but
yeah, and the reason why it would be pretty low altitude is because it would have to be VFR,
Price may vary. Tax extra.
Well,
which,
I
which
get
means
that
visual flight rules only for those of you who don't know what VFR stands for, versus like
Yeah,
the
but-
super jets that fly up high at IFR, instrument flight rules. It would be instrumental. It would just have to be visual flight rules for it to be able to be done, because that's like a drone.
The problem with that is that it would have to be. So think about the propulsion system.
Yep,
Okay.
it's got to be a hover type.
It's got to be a hover type, which means it has to be, at least downward based thrust in some capacity.
Right, and it'd probably be something kind of like the what's the name of the one that the Marines have, the rotating propellers. I can't think of it off the top of my head.
At 300 feet or less, if you have any amount of traffic, that is probably too dangerous for surface life. I mean, 300 feet.
Anything's going to be dangerous for surface life. A plane can crash into your house at any time. It's
Yeah, but that's different. That's not the yeah. Things can happen, but likelihood is way different. The statistics will be way different. If you've got 50 cars that are flying over your street, even at 300 feet, you get 50 cars flying over your.
I don't have your stream up or anything, so I don't know what you need right now.
Oh shit.
Let me see. You still need mouth fights?
Yeah, you want a Lucian?
Yeah, send them on over.
But you're talking about way more heat and radiation and wind turbulence, and I mean I don't see how you could manage that. You might be able to get the vehicle to work, and that would probably be a sensible thing, but I think they're gonna have to open up. My point is, I think they're gonna have to open up the airways, airspace.
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be something done. I mean, you don't. First of all, you don't want people flying into actual airports because that would cause all kinds of chaos. You don't want, people flying into power lines. You don't want people flying into other VFR aircraft. Like helicopters and things flying around.
You don't want people flying. You want something flying them. Autonomous pilots, right?
I mean, it just depends. Like, right. I mean, we have drones out there flying all over the place that are controlled by someone behind a computer, but that's the thing. It would have to be autonomous with able to access control, I think.
Yeah, but they're not going to ever. So most people aren't going to give another person the ability to fly them to the grocery store. You know what I mean? Like, there's going to be. I don't know. I think that he can make the vehicle. I think making the policy to make it functional in society is a totally different monster.
Right. And that makes sense. I mean,
and again, I'm a fan of Elon to a degree, but and he's pretty practical with most things, I think, but I don't know if I can. Oh, I do. I forgot you use Jarvan. I can send you Jarvan next round or in 2 rounds.
Okay, that sounds good. And
I don't know.
what do you? Okay, so it's pretty safe to say that he has advanced technology pretty significantly. Just his ideas and his companies, right?
I mean, this goes back to our conversation from last week, right?
Yeah. So he also came out and told Joe straight up. He's like, "If I knew aliens were real, I'd say something, and I'll do it on your show first, right?"
Right.
How do we know he's not just BSing us already and lying about it? Because
I mean,
as quickly as he's advanced technology on his own with his company, it's hard to say that he doesn't have some insider information we don't know about.
Well, okay, so I guess there's two ways to look at it, I think. The first one is
Can't get your video to come up.
why I'll redo it. Why have what are the biggest hindrances to or historically to like scientific progression, say between the 90s and now? I think that it's like highly regulatory and consumer driven, right?
Right.
So again, most people don't have the capacity. Most people don't like flying. Let's just be real.
Right.
A lot of us fly, but I mean, their airports are busy, but it's probably less than 1% of our population actually gets in an airplane
Right.
ever. And so most people don't like being in there.
I mean, as busy as
So-
the airports are, I'd say it's probably a little closer to that, but
I don't even think it's 1%.
hi, Copper. Sorry, Copper can hear us talking, so he's looking around their house for us. That's our little dog. Anyway,
I don't even think it's 1%. I think it's much less than 1%.
well, I mean, so 1% of the U.S. population is part of the armed forces, and so I know more people fly than that across the world.
Commercially.
Yes.
For
Oh, you're talking about
profit-based.
private pilots.
I'm not talking about you have to remove government function from the profit motive, from the capital market.
You want gold or a
You're-
component?
Gold. Do you want a Jarvan or a Lucian?
Jarvan.
I'm saying that when you're considering what profit motives look like, you have to remove the government. Sure, the military uses planes, and that's probably 1% of the population, but it's not really a recurring like capital market. It's a government function essentially, right? So you're not. Yeah, it costs money to fly you guys from base to base and overseas and all that jazz, but it's not an industry really.
Right, but I wasn't talking about like military itself. I'm just saying, comparatively, 1% of the United States population is in the armed forces, right? So if you compare that to like the number of people who fly around the world, it's got to be greater than 1%. But then that was talking.
So.
I was talking commercially as well. But I think you're talking about just people who have a private pilot's license and go fly, right?
No, I mean, I'm talking people that fly for personal reasons. I think there's very, very little. I mean, the airports are full, but you don't even get. Let's just find out. I bet we could find out.
No, yeah, probably.
Let me go to Grok, or I'll go to ChatGPT.
All right.
You want 2 forecasts or a component?
2 forecasts. Let's see if I can get lucky. You didn't click it.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
And again, I might be way off on this, but my point is, most people don't like to fly.
True.
Okay.
I can agree to that. Yes. People have an aversion
so
to flying. Yes.
They have an aversion to flying. So there's not a lot of profit incentive to make the flights better, make advance the technology of the airplanes. We just build a 747 or whatever plane, whatever popular, whatever people are making, we'll just fly it. There's not like, we've got planes from American Airlines that are 50 years old.
Yep.
My point. That's my point.
Yeah.
We've also got most of our technological advancement has been by way of computers, like online digital technology.
Mm-hmm.
Almost everything else has stayed the same, or the advancements of those industries have been related to the computers. So for example, most automobile advancements have been computer based rather than the actual combustion engine portion.
Right.
Not all of them, but most of our food tech, most of our advancements in food production is sweet.
I know, perfect timing, right?
Yeah. That was almost bad.
I get what you're saying. A lot of the things that we do outside of computer technology has remained the same, just because there's no reason to advance it right at the moment because it's working. No one's looking into it. Outside of like rocket technology or space technology.
That's right. And the other part of it is the profit motive. And if you're a good enough engineer and smart enough, you don't want to usually, if you can invent something or improve technology, you usually want to try to do that on your own. You're sharing your skill set and your ideas is not exactly high priority for most of those folks, I think. But for the first time in history, Elon has created a company or a space where it makes sense for those elite intellects to collaborate.
Yeah.
And so it has to be, in my mind, it has to be that he has.
I need one Lucian next. Sorry.
Okay. That's cool. Oh, I've got to send it to. He has been able to collect and coordinate high volumes of high quality
technology
engineers.
There you go.
In such a way, and pay them a beyond competitive rate, right? Because normally they would just start. Most engineers start an engineer. Good engineers start their own engineering firm. Most shitty engineers work for the engineering firms.
Right.
But he's somehow managed to get like all the best ones and pay them exorbitantly, which makes sense. He's close to $1 trillion now.
Right.
Or he's getting alien tech.
Right.
That's a long way to say. I think that
you want to send it? Yep, just one. Just send it. Yep. That's a long-winded way to say
that there is an outlet for. I mean, there is a situation. There's only one situation where he has the capability and is utilizing his capability to condense expertise and actually build a super, unheard of engineering team. That's possible. He's probably the only one on the planet that could do it.
Besides maybe Bezos or someone.
I don't even think Bezos could do it. I think Bezos has logistics, but Bezos his entire model is not paying people high wages. Right? I mean, Musk is low volume, high margin. Bezos is low margin, high volume, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think Bezos has that. I don't think that's his business model. I think he largely. And I don't think he's quite as rich as Musk.
Yeah, I mean, the money aspect aside, you know, I'm curious, like, everyone's thoughts on what is Musk? What is Elon Musk? Is he truly just a? Do you want a Ziggs or
Sure.
Shin? Oh,
Shin.
I don't have a Shin anymore. Never mind.
Ziggs.
Is he this just, you know, slightly autistic superhuman being that created ways in, you know, of ways for people to continue to develop and design freely without prejudice, or is he getting help from aliens? You know, it's like it's one of two things. There's no way that I don't think he's getting outside help from any other country. You know, because like you said,
No, I think he is.
No one wants to share their technology, their info.
Well, I think Musk has the ability to get the sharing. I think that if anybody can coordinate the collaboration, it's him. And the reason I say that is, so most countries, most governments don't have any compassion towards Amazon. They've ruined entire economies across the globe.
Right. Because when you can go online and get anything you want, why would you buy locally or from, you know, have to drive to town to get it?
He controls global markets in a way that most people aren't very happy with. Musk, on the other hand, has created global markets, right?
Right.
He's brought a lot of China, in particular, out of poverty just with the internet, just with Starlink. He's, you know, most of his satellites that he sends up aren't just for the U.S. They're a global initiative. He sends something, I think he said it was like, he sends, of all the global matter that goes into space, they're sending like 88%.
90% is what he said.
Yeah.
90%. He has 90% of all traffic into space. China has the other like 8-point-something%, and then all the rest of the world combined, including the U.S. federal control, is under 1%.
Yeah, but I guess.
Well, he said U.S. controlled is what he said, but.
Senna or Jarvin?
Senna.
I think that with that, and then the EV market and Starlink and the Boring company. Boring is going to be huge, by the way. Once that takes off, that's a big one. He's got resources that are, or I guess innovations and resources that are spread so far and wide. I think it'd be hard to discount that he probably has collaborative contact with other countries. I think he very likely does. Right?
Yeah. I think he does too. It's very, you know.
I think he basically has his pick of the litter of all engineers on the entire planet.
Easily.
And I think yeah.
If you're an engineer and you get the call from Elon Musk, you work for Elon Musk. You know what I mean? You don't
just work for him.
You don't say no.
I mean, you'll likely become a millionaire.
You'll likely have first access to the newest technology.
And if you don't like what you're doing, there's so many other avenues that you can transfer to, and he'll likely keep you if you're worth your salt.
You want rerolls or item?
Rerolls.
Also have a TF for you. And a shin, depending on what you want. But yeah, he'll definitely have the resources for you. And if you're not a U.S. citizen, he's probably going to help you become one.
Well, even beyond that, you'll have options with him. So if you don't like what you're doing, you're not stuck in one sort of scenario. You'd be able to, you know what, man, look, I thought I really liked space and rockets, but this isn't my jam. I'm not particularly good at it. I'm a great engineer. Well, why don't you go over here for Tesla? Or hey, look, I thought this electric car gig was going to be more innovative. Really, you guys have got it all figured out. I need something challenging.
All right,
Let's go work on a rocket.
Or
right?
Let's go work on what's the Neuralink, or
Neuralink. Yeah,
like that's that's singularity. We're watching the singularity be created, in my opinion.
I agree. I think that's actually probably the one thing that made me worry about his demonology more than anything. I just cannot, under any circumstance, get on board. You want lesser duplicators or an item?
Let's do duplicators. Did you
You want a Jarvan?
Yeah. Did you see the or did you hear what he said about, when he was asking what the future of the internet's going to be and the future of cell phones? Did you happen to see that clip?
I haven't gotten there yet, no.
Okay. So he goes on to ask, Joe asked Elon, he says something along the lines of, he asked him if he's going to do a cell phone, right? That always comes up. He's like, the cell phone thing's still out there. He's like, I'm not working on cell phones. I don't have the time for it. And he's like, but everyone talks about it. And he's like, you know what? He's like, it's not that I'm not working on cell phones, because I'm not. It's not about that. It's about what the future of cell phones is going to be. And he said, if I was to create a cell phone, it wouldn't be a cell phone like you have now. You'll have a device that connects to the internet in space somewhere, like SpaceX or Starlink, and you won't go on to look at videos anymore on YouTube. You would just think about what videos you want to see, and the AI between your device, between Starlink, and between the servers will create that video you want to watch in real time.
Yeah, I'm not into that at all.
From scouring the internet.
I have zero.
And that's wild to think about. It's just like you're thinking about watching a video, and all of a sudden your phone makes it happen. It's just we just won.
We won.
All right, good job. That's a first prize right there.
I think that's one of those where I'm out on it. I don't want to participate to the extent that I think it's bad. I think
if Neuralink is ever released outside of help for the disabled,
I agree.
It's going to be bad.
I think everybody should fight it with every ounce of their soul.
Yep.
I think
especially if it starts to become required.
Well, it will never be that way. It's not. They don't have to ever make it required. You realize that, right?
Right.
All they have to do is all they have to do is go to these. They have to go. They'll go pick up a handful of minorities, probably the loud and proud rainbow mafia right now, and they'll say, "Hey, by the way, this is the latest fad. You'll be smarter. You'll have better access. You'll have more opportunities. You'll be able to think on your feet better than ever. All this, promise them superhuman powers.
Yep.
That they'll be able to grant, and we won't have a choice. They'll never force anyone into it directly. It will be forced by way of death,
coercion, and
no coercion. They'll just tell you, no, you don't have to do this. But you won't have an option because you won't be able to get a job without it.
Right. You won't have access to your money. You won't have access to food. You won't have access.
You won't be able to make money. You're not going to be capable because who's going to want your retarded brain?
Yep. Give me 1 second. I'm getting a phone call here. 1 sec.
All right. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 10:59.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
All right.
They had to change my son's dental appointment.
if you don't get it, you're going to be behind physically and mentally. And you just won't, nobody will hire you because they don't want you. You're just, it's like hiring a 5-year-old to do your, your job.
Right.
Why do that when you could, have a supercomputer on your side? You won't, it won't, you'll be so far left behind, you'll have to do it. They don't have to force anyone. People will line up voluntarily to sign their life away.
It just,
and once enough idiots do it,
it reminds me
you'll
something
have
like
to.
like COVID. You're not required, but you can't go to the grocery store without it.
No, they won't even have to do that. It'll just be like, well, the free market says that, well, I don't have to hire you. I can hire whoever I want. And I'm not hiring you because you don't have an implant. I'm hiring you because
Can you see me that
your
in the
lack
Fury?
of implant makes you incapable. That's what it's going to be.
Yeah. Can you see me that in the Fury?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Your stream stopped on me too, and I had to re-click it.
I mean, it's working here just fine.
No, your Discord stream.
Oh, I got you.
It was on, but now it's not. Duplicators. Failed to start. Yeah, Discord stream stopped on me.
Gotcha.
And your game's not showing on.
Yeah, that was me. All right. Let me fix that real quick for you.
What? My stream stopped.
Dude.
There it goes. My Discord stream stopped also.
Is it working now?
And you'd never compromise your appetite with our golden brown
Yep.
bread that
All
tastes
right.
fresh in store. And you never compromise
I don't
your
know,
wallet
but
with our low prices.
Neuralink is the one where I'm having a hard time with Elon. I don't like it at all. I don't think it's good. I think if you were simply if it was simply its namesake, connecting neurons, reconnecting neurons, for the blind or the, handicapped, you're fixing paralysis, stuff like that, no problem with it, fine. But as soon as they made it, what they made it, I got real nervous about it. I don't like it.
You going Crystal Gambit or you gonna go Crew?
I don't really have much of either. I've got partial of both. I would like to go. I mean, I'll take a Crew if you got it, or I'll take a Crystal Gambit if you got it. But
I got both.
I need a Janna or a Vi.
Also have a Shen.
You're going. Okay.
I have a
Are you
Sivir.
going? Yeah, I'll take Sivir. That's fine.
I'm kind of
Are
going
you-
Soul Fighter. I just don't have a Callista yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the same boat. I think it's amazing technology, and if it works for helping people who are disabled, and that's all it's used for, great. But if it's anything outside of that, then, which it will be, obviously, if it fixes that, there's no reason why they won't continue to advance it.
And again, if it was just a medical treatment, I'd be okay with it. But all medical treatments go to cosmetic, and you can't win that. You want a Lux
Yeah,
or an Fury? Lux.
Lux, yeah. I just need to get the extra Soul Fighter out there. Yeah, well, and then it is funny how he stopped helping out Doge, and all of a sudden no one cares about him anymore. And no one cares about Doge, even though it's still working. It's still doing its thing behind the scenes.
Yes. 2 seconds, bro.
Yep. Ooh, there's another Soul Fighter. So, Oklahoma beat Tennessee over the weekend for you college fans. I live in Tennessee now and have for the past 10 years, so I've kind of switched over to be a Tennessee fan at this point. Though I was never an Oklahoma fan, but I know a lot of you watching are, as you're in Oklahoma probably. So congratulations on your win. Oklahoma definitely outplayed us. You mother effer. You little heifer. Oh, so yeah. We had a great weekend here. Keep hearing all the rumor that they're all of a sudden going to fund SNAP benefits again. And I keep hearing they're not going to. Not really sure what's going to happen at this point. How many soul fighters do we got? 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm switching off. Yeah, it's been a wild couple of days with the kids and, you know, Halloween and stuff, but it's gone, it's past now. The kids are back in school. Everyone's back to their routine again. Ooh, look at the gold. Look at the gold. Let's go. Was Soju one? It was not. Alright. What about for you? It was. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Well, hopefully Minnow makes it back soon. If not, it's going to be pretty bad. We're going to get too far behind. No, I don't want that. No. Well. Yeah, well, Minnow just walked away to go help his wife with something, so my normal discussion partner's not here. So if you want to chat, well, feel free to pop in the chat here and ask a question or give me something you're interested about. Yeah, let's do that one again. Let's throw you in. What do you think about OU beating Tennessee? Did y'all watch the game? I can tell you there was a lot of mad individuals around here. Definitely upset. We had quite a few people over Saturday night to hang out and watch the game, and it ended pretty terribly. Though I don't know, the SEC is such a difficult conference now. Oh, y'all didn't get a chance to watch it? Yeah, it was a really good game. Like, especially for OU. Yeah.
Dude, sorry, I had to help Leisha with we're canning today.
Okay.
The last of our green beans.
You just got to catch up now. I'm assuming you're going to go crystals since it's been so long.
I think so. That there. Sure. It's actually really good. Get rid of this crap, I guess.
I switched. There was 4 soul fighters, so I switched off and went battle mech, or mighty
Battle
mech.
what?
Mighty mech.
Oh.
Battle mech. That's what I call it. I'm sorry.
Well, I can't tell if you're talking about Battle Academia or Mighty Mech.
I know.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
Wait, I want the Viego or the Ash. Viego or the Ash.
Get the Viego. Get the thing. I'm going for the Karma.
Uh,
Oh man. Well, you got the Ash. Get off of it, dude. That's mine. It's mine.
Shinnicus.
Well, two-star, 2-cost champions or component anvil?
Let's do a component. I'm going to.
Like you never compromise your meal with our spring salad mix, guaranteed fresh. And you never compromise your budget with low prices in every
Oh,
and you
okay.
never compromise your appetite with our golden brown.
I have a Swain and a Jana for the next time you're ready to receive, and a Vi.
Low prices. Kroger shoppers never compromise. Kroger. Fresh for everyone.
You want a Lucian or a Gangplank?
Gangplank, please. 2-star him real quick. So if I'm trying to find a way to word this correctly. I don't even know. Let's just say it. Do we believe that the universe was built solely for the existence of humans?
I do.
You do?
Well, yeah, I do. I absolutely do.
Okay.
I don't necessarily know if I'm really agnostic to the fact of whether humans are, like, if we're alone on Earth or not. You want gold or a component? Non-gold or random component?
Let's just do the random component.
Yeah, I really don't know if we're alone on Earth. Like, if Earth is, you know, where we're at, you know, where we're supposed to be at or not, I don't really know. Or we're the only place where we're located, I don't really know or care, to be fair.
I see what you're saying, but you think the universe is inhabited by humans?
I do. Okay, so think about this for a second. Here's my argument for it. And I get into this argument with my boss a lot, actually. We talk about this kind of crap. So we can physically see via telescopes a lot of space around us. We can see at least past our galaxy.
Yep.
Okay. We can see it. We can identify, we know most of what's in our solar system. And we can at least see, we know the atmospheres and a lot of the makeup of, you know, most of the planets in the solar system.
Which star guard or which thing do you want?
Let's take I'll just take Swain's.
Cool.
From what we can visibly and verifiably see, most of the, at least all of the known universe aside from Earth is
Uninhabitable.
Uninhabitable, meaning it is not only is it uninhabitable, but it's not conducive to life. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, at least not mobile, intelligent, impactful, functioning life, right? GP, Aatrox, or Lucian?
GP, Aatrox, or Lucian. Let's go with Aatrox. I need a 2-star him so I can have some tanky. There it is.
On Earth, in the most habitable place, with the billions, probably more like quadrillions,
right,
of living organisms, there's only one type. There's only one of us that is anywhere near where we're at all. And it's us.
Yeah.
We are so far. You would think that if, to be honest with you, I don't think that Cro-Magnon and Neanderthal and all, I don't think they were separate species. I think they were just different races of humans.
Right.
Just like we see now. We see physical, it's faux pas to say it, but we see physical differences.
Between
you can tell
races,
that,
yes,
that my kids and your kids are different races. And you can also tell that my kids and your kids are more closely related in race than our kids and that's a bad example, than our kids and my son's friend Jalen. Right? We see it. We see the difference. I think it's probably that. I think that's what they were.
yeah,
They were close enough we could interbreed.
yeah,
They've at least proven that.
sure,
Right?
yep.
So I don't think that it's. I don't think that it's reasonable to say that it's likely other life exists that's intelligent, or that we're not special in some way, shape, or form, when we're like we're the one species in the one spot that this could happen. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Right. And it's but then you have to look into the paradox of the situation where it's okay, if we're the only ones, why so much space when really all we need is where we're at, And two, if we aren't, where are everybody else?
Well, we're assuming that that the rest of space is pointless, but we don't know if it's like we don't know if that it might be that we only are given this one location, that this is where we're located, but space, the solar systems, the galaxies, it might be required for physics to work in the ecosystem, right? Energy, energy bounces, just simple thermal bounces,
Or
gravity.
Or the other side of that argument is everything outside of our solar system is not real. It doesn't exist. It's an illusion. Part of the simulation.
I would love to have that back for that was my original starter. I would love that. Thank you. I'll transfer everything over to it. Sorry, we were talking. She came about sourdough real quick.
That's fine. But do you believe that there's a chance that everything beyond like our solar system, our galaxy is illusional, like just image for us to have something to look at?
Nope.
You believe it's actual physical location that we could possibly go to?
We might not be able to go to it. I think there's a good chance that distance is that. I think the distance is shit. I've got a work call in just a minute. I think the distance is intentional. And you want GP or Senna or Lucian?
Senna, please. Wait. GP. GP's fine. I'll finish him off.
I think the distance is intentional. I think that we're not supposed to travel that far. I think it's very likely that we'll never get to that. There are things we're supposed to see and not touch.
But why have it there? If the universe was built specifically for us, why make it so that it's so vast that we can't go to these other places? What's the point of it if it's not for us to explore?
It could be for physics.
Or is it just there to pique our curiosity to keep us growing?
Maybe. It could be one of the two. I don't know. It could be many reasons. But, if we didn't have all of the planets in the solar system and the moons, there's a good chance that we wouldn't be able to be suspended in this Goldilocks zone. Part of the reason that we orbit the way we do and we have the temperature that we do is because of the planets beyond us.
Yeah, Jupiter and Saturn and all that.
Right. I think it probably has to do with that. I think there's a good chance that they're all sort of interconnected, like it's a big mechanism to keep us where we're supposed to, like intact. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Hold on, I've got to mute for just a minute. This is the one call I have today, and I can't skip it. But I'll still be here playing.
Okay. What do you think, chat? Anyone that's out there that feels like joining the discussion, do you think the universe was created specifically for humans, or that humans are a creation of the universe? I know it's a deep conversation to have first thing in the morning, but obviously that's the answer to life and everything, right? I just prefer to hear everyone's opinions on the matter, because I know very specifically how how it can be one way or the other depending on your beliefs and your faith and all that. But I just feel like it's hard to believe that there's not an answer one way or the other, right? It's hard to believe that we're all just nature's response to growth, or just the way it is, as some people like to say. Oh, that's just the way it is. The universe created itself, and we were all created inside of it. I mean, come on, that's far-fetched for even the most skeptical people. So and is that also just the way we feel, the yearning to belong to something outside of, you know, normal life? Because it could be just that the human nature is to belong to something greater than ourselves. That's why we always, you know, there's very few loners in the world. There's very few people in the world that don't have a companion or a friend or something. Most people have someone that they're, some group that they're a part of. You know, that pack mentality or the herd mentality, depending on what side you fall on there. Oh. I guess the Yone, because that'll 2-star my Yone. Do you want gold or do you want a component? Component, cool. You want another Swain or is he 3-starred now? He's 3-starred, okay. You probably don't want the Syndra. Let's see if I can't find you something better. How about this one? Haha, 2-star that one. Let's go. But yeah. One's urge to be part of something greater than themselves. Is that nature, nurture, or neither? I've always been curious. Do you think we would... Yeah, where did it all start from? That's kind of the question. Like, you know, everyone has their beliefs one way or the other. And like I said, I feel like that's the yearning to be a part of something bigger than oneself. But is that like something that nature has put upon us because of, you know, hundreds of years of evolution or growing to want to be a part of something? I don't know. Take a second, maybe think about it. I'm not sure. I gotta go let the dogs out 1 second. Let's go with Champs.
Advertising on Spotify is easy. You just write a script, pick your background music, then let us create your ad for free. It's that easy. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Sorry about that. Mika has not been feeling too well, so she's been in and out quite a bit. She had a few accidents in the house last night. I'm assuming she got into something or ate something that she wasn't supposed to. And I'm also curious about the order of how it all came about, right? Like, was the universe built for us, or was the universe built and then we put in it, or was the universe built for multiple, you know, types of people and we were spread out so far that we'll never be able to reconnect? That's why the universe is so big. Was the Tower of Babel not specifically on Earth, but a parable about how the universe was created and we were all separated onto vast different spans of the universe, so we'll never communicate again, so we won't try to build another tower to heaven? You know, there's all these different types of philosophical questions. Yeah, I hope she does feel better. There's all these types of philosophical questions that you know, that hits you whenever you're thinking about it. But yeah, that's a big thing that's going on right now. The problem is that biblical and scientific explanations actually line up way too closely for me. Yeah, I mean, they do kind of work with each other too, and I don't know. There's a lot to it, I think. There's a lot more to it than what we get, for sure. I don't think... I mean, I think it's been a huge topic, period, just for everybody. Obviously, it's all about the way everyone wants to know how the universe works. But, all right, well, I guess I got to roll down real quick and try to do something here because we're getting beat up. Yeah, the whole Disney YouTube TV thing messed us up a little bit too. Well, of course, everyone wants to be right, and that's where a lot of the conflict comes from, but I'm curious if anyone is right, or if we're all wrong, or if we're not meant to know, obviously. And I don't want to decide. I don't want to have to pick between one or the other. I just want it. I just want to know. I prefer to know what's real for myself, obviously, like a lot of people. But I want that knowledge to be factual and contained inside of, some kind of fact versus just some random guesses that people have. Yeah, that's what they say. Yeah, we were either made or we weren't. But I want to know, were we or weren't we? That's what I'm getting at. But switching topics to something not so deep there. Yeah, it is kind of messed up that you wake up to, watch football for college football on a Saturday morning and find out that Disney and YouTube decided they didn't want to hang out anymore. And, YouTube TV is like, oh, we'll give you $20 back. And Disney's like, we're going to increase our prices by $10 so you can come watch football over here. It's okay. Oh, man. What is going on with these dogs? 1 second. All right, go ahead. I'm back. That's true. Yeah, they definitely need to figure out something. I think you're right. I think they all need to come back and combine into just one thing, like cable or satellite, something to figure it out. Give me one place where I can pay for one price for everything. Like, I mean, even if there's 4 different companies that do it, just bring it all together. Don't just let me have, I'm tired of the Netflix and the Disney and the YouTube and all this stuff. And, I really want to get rid of it all. But of course, if I get rid of one, then one kid complains. If I get rid of another kid complains. But I think it's just time to get rid of them all. We just use one streaming service and just stick with it. Probably just go with like YouTube TV and just tell the kids like, well, you got to watch TV just like we used to. You have to find a channel and just see what's on. Unfortunately, I know there's a lot of different things I like to watch on other things. So it's like, oh, I don't want to suffer too. But a lot of this leads me to my yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice. What is going on over there? It sounds like my little vacuum robot got stuck. How about this to kind of switch things over back to what we were talking about? If Elon Musk creates Neuralink, right? And Neuralink works. But there's a way to utilize, like one of the things with Neuralink or, any of these other devices that are out there these days, have a way to upload consciousness when you die. Is that something you'd be interested in if it worked? Like the movies have created, like what is it, You or what's that one where Johnny Depp gets uploaded to the internet or something? I don't remember. Back to the Future clearly explained why it wouldn't work. I thought Back to the Future was about time travel, not about uploading consciousness to internet. I mean, yeah, I could see it from that point of view, but if you're not, once you upload your consciousness to the internet, you no longer exist in your body. Like it's like downloading the entirety of your consciousness onto a computer system or a server or something, and it doesn't exist in your body anymore. You can't right now, but what if you could? And would you want to be stuck in a computer, right? Or would you want to be able to access freely all the information that's available? And then that can go even further as to, can they take your consciousness and then furtherly download it or upload it into a robotic type being to continue to live?
Mint is still $15 a month for premium wireless. And if you haven't made the switch yet, Here are 15 reasons why you
I mean,
should
that makes sense.
2. Seriously.
I can understand that completely, but we also didn't think AI was going to be possible until, recently. There's a lot of things that change over time and technology, so it's like if AI figures out how to grow a consciousness, or actually does,
Nobody hooks you up like Popeyes. The big box is the reward that keeps on rewarding. Crack it open and you're greeted by 2 pieces of crispy signature chicken. Or if you want, 3 tenders. Nestled in there with the 2 sides speaking to you most at this moment. You got that biscuit, and what are you waiting for? Dig right on in. That's feast mode activated. And you're in big box business for $6. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
yeah, I agree. And I also think,
Price me back. Tax
current AI is not a real AI in the sense of the definition. Not completely. It scours the internet for information and puts it all together for you in a neat little pile. I mean, that's not quite what I had thought of whenever I thought of, AI.
Find something for everyone on your list on Bose.com. Holidays deserve music. Music deserves Bose. Shop Bose.com/Spotify.
I mean, I can see that that's what it is, but I feel like that's a definition, not the definition, just because we still haven't been able to define consciousness. You can't define it because you can't interact with it. I feel like we're trying to put logic into something that's not logical. Looks like I'm going to do Supercell with a little bit of sorcerer mixed in, so. What if we could all become floating heads in jars, kind of like on Futurama? Or in Wednesday with that professor. I think that'd be fun. No, just me. Anyone happen to see the new autonomous bus that Tesla's coming out with? Super futuristic looking. Looks like something you'd see in Back to the Future for sure. Got to remember, I can move freely during the carousels right now. I don't know. I think that would you? How about this question? Would you ride in an autonomous vehicle? I feel like it's like that age-old question that even, affects. It's just a different age, right? But our parents and grandparents are flight averse, but a lot of us in the younger generation don't have a problem flying. We'll go get on a plane and fly to where we need to go. We might not like it or enjoy the process of it, but we'll definitely go do it, versus a lot of our parents won't even touch it. There are a ton of hugely popular philosophers that discuss a few limitations of consciousness, so I tend to agree with them. Their main point is that consciousness is essentially emotional reaction and awareness. It's the paradox of trying to completely define love without saying the word love. Yeah, right? I agree with that almost 100% there. It is tough, defining love, defining consciousness, defining these things that we don't have, not necessarily the intelligence for, but I don't know. It's hard to define. That's what it is. It is what it is, as they say. Except, you can't manipulate it outside. You can't physically manipulate it outside of the mind, but there's all other kinds of manipulations, emotional and psychological and stuff. Which is quite strange to think about, in my opinion. Well, wouldn't you say the collective of your mind is your consciousness? Well, then manipulating emotional states from one person to another is quite similar to manipulating No, I can't make anyone do anything, but the actions that I do will cause different reactions in other people. You don't think so? Well, that's correct. You can't accurately predict how anyone will react to anything 100% of the time. Yeah. It just seems strange to compare the mind to a computer, but yet it acts nothing like a computer. No, I'm talking about mind reading. Yes, mind reading is definitely impossible. I don't believe that at all. Ooh, that's good for you. Do you think mind reading is possible? You think brain waves have, or there's some way to, through Neuralink? It'd be like that old Batman Forever thing where they, stick a thing on your forehead and you can watch your memories. I don't know about all mind reading, and I don't know about Neuralink, and yeah, I've seen a lot of the Neuralink stuff, but not in like a year or so. I think the last time was when he did the demonstration with I think it was the pigs. And then I saw the one guy that had, what was it, MS or something? And now he's gaining function back. I haven't seen the other patient, just the first one that they started with.
Let me tell you about this new pretzel cheddar club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A pretzel cheddar club.
Let's go with just Kenan. That's fine.
Takes it to a whole nother level. It goes perfect with the chicken, the cheddar cheese, and the bacon. Man, you know how much you love.
What do you think? Will you ride in a completely autonomous vehicle? Bus, car,
It gets you nice and
airplane?
Order the pretzel cheddar club with cherry berry
No.
Sprite for a limited
Considering
time.
most airplanes are almost completely autonomous as it is these days.
At Kroger Pharmacy, we make it easy to get flu, COVID, and RSV vaccines. They're available at no cost to you with most insurance plans. No appointment needed. And we're open weekdays, weeknights, and weekends. So come and visit us when it's
Oh man, I wasn't paying attention. I forgot I got free roam. That's alright, I get the Kelly anyway. Haha.
Subject to availability. No cost to you with most insurance plans. Check with your
Now I have my
plan
four
eligibility.
Supreme sales.
May apply. See site.
We fly quite a bit still. Sammy does for sure.
Ball is one of Apple's most anticipated books of this summer, an Amazon Editor's Choice in nonfiction, and according to Fast Company, one of the best technology books of the summer. Derek Thompson and Planet.
I don't think I'd have much of a problem with it though.
About an emerging phenomenon that could
Dang, you still don't have a 3-star?
the metaverse and how it will revolutionize everything by pioneering
Nah,
theories.
give me the rerolls. Do you want Ziggs or Sivir? Alright. Let's get a Callie in there. Actually, I want to dump you. I want to level. Put Yasuo in there. Another Sivir. What about the rest of chat? Anyone else out there have input on whether you would go into one of these autonomous vehicles that's about to start running around? I know Austin already has some going, but if there's anyone out there that's ridden in one that wants to comment on it, I mean, the closest I got it, we do have a Tesla Model X, and I let it drive me around sometimes, but I'm still sitting in the driver's seat and can take control whenever, so it's not quite completely autonomous. But you want a 2-star 2 cost, or do you want a component? All right. Nope, not doing it, huh? It's not for you. I think you'd be freaked out if you guys got into the passenger seat of a car or the back of a car and there was no one in the driver's seat. You'd probably get back out and be like, yeah, I'm done. One more, huh? One more mouth fight. Yeah, you can send that next. That's fine. It'll 2-star it. At least I thought. Oh, why did I not have a Cali in there? What the heck? I must have messed up somewhere. Oh no, I think I would try it. I don't think it'd bother me too much. Spending a career flying unmanned vehicles and stuff and seeing what autonomy can do, I don't think it's anything I'd be upsetty spaghetti about. Hey Minnow, you want to trade me a rod for something? Maybe a BF sword or something? Cool. Thank you. Do you want silver? Let's get this on you. Oh man, we started out with a win so strong that we made everyone quit, and now we're struggling. After casting villain champions on an access healing converted shield. Ooh. Do I want free XP? Yeah, let's do it. Let's get free XP. You got all your silvers, okay. Oh man, I'm getting beat up. Getting beat up bad. So if you had if you were, say, hurt to the point where you could no longer function, but Neuralink offered you a way out, would you take it? I'm talking like vegetable. Like you're a vegetable, but you can hear and see and understand, and you can blink your eyes. Probably not. Is that out of like fear? Fear of the unknown? Would you be scared to become like a puppet? Just don't think it's good. Taking good and bad and morality and things like that out of it, if you had a chance to better your life after a accident or something that left you, paralyzed from, say, the neck down, but if you got an implant, it would fix it all. Well, unfortunately, there's a lot of decisions that I had to make when I was in the Army that had to take morality out of it. I wouldn't have been able to do my job. Oh, man, I'm getting BF'd. Oh, nope, didn't make it. Oh, man, 2 losses in a row. Here we go. We're going the wrong way, Minnow. We need to climb up. Doing your job is often the moral decision. Well, it's easy to say we don't have to live with the guilt of what has to be done by some people, Whoa, why did it do that? I didn't even touch anything. There it goes. That's true. In my opinion, morality itself is the hard. The hard left instead of the easy right. Why is that? Why is it so hard to be good and so easy to be bad? Why do kids and, just people in general tend to lean towards doing the bad instead of doing the good? I mean, that's where you could probably get like faith and religion involved. I guess it is pretty easy to say it's easier to be bad because, the evil of the world or the universe wants you to be bad, so they make it easy. Well, because, people I think as a culture, or just as a race of beings, right, humans, most humans believe that I feel like most humans believe that all other humans are inherently good. Like everyone has a good heart, everyone's a good person. But that's hard for me to believe. I'm on the other side of the scale, where I believe that most people are not good, and it takes real work to be good. Oh yeah, ask my wife that. She'll tell you, yeah, everyone is good. Everyone has a good soul. No one has ill intent.
Another fight, another fee.
Yeah, could be.
We fight together.
Whew. I don't know what to do here, dude. Should I go mech or soul fighter? Mech. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm doing better with mech today. Well, I mean, you say not could be is, but I don't believe in definites.
The $6 big box. Signature chicken attenders.
Gain 2, 1 cost champion, 2, 2 cost champion, and 1, 3 cost champion. That's not bad.
Love that chicken from Popeyes. At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary. Tax extra.
DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is the place to bet on NBA stars this season. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use promo code Spotify. That's promo code Spotify.
Which one of these do you want? Oh wait, are you not going crew? Maybe I go crew then.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas, pass-through per wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 and over. Age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required.
Unfortunately, I don't have the capacity to say something simply exists just for the sake of it existing. It's just not the way I'm wired. I think I might go crew, dude. I've kind of got a good start for it. Yeah, that's why I said, like, I tend to not be that way, but I can't say either way. Like, it might exist, it might not. There may be a soul, there may not be. You know, it might all be just emotional mumbo jumbo in my brain. It might be outside influence by extraterrestrials. It might be God. Who knows?
Another fight, another fee.
Bastion.
Another fight, another fee.
I don't even know what you're going over there, Bastion. Yeah, I'm saying it's hard to believe that anything definitely exists because we don't even know if we're part of a simulation or not. It exists in our reality, but is it real in the real world? Is this the Matrix? More than anything, I'm just throwing out devil's advocate side conversation. Exactly. I mean that's a perspective you could say is it's our existence is real to us, so it's real. So we should just be happy with that understanding.
Another fight, another fee.
Need 2 more sivers. Oh, it is Monday. Do we think that there's going to be a vote? Or has the vote already happened? I don't remember. Did the vote happen yet? Are we opening the government yet? Or are they purposely keeping it closed so that benefits don't go out this month to help rebound some lost money somewhere? Do you want any of this stuff I have out here? I don't even know what you're looking for. I have a Swain if you want it. Okay. At least then you can get Crystal going. Do one more Siver.
Another fee.
If you find a Siver. Sweet. Thank you. Let's go. All right. It's time to start saving up. You want that. You want Also, I have Pandora's items, so if there's anything you need and you want to switch for so she can get it, let me know. Excuse me.
All right, we're finally done. Holy shit.
Nice, nice. Do I do care packages? Why not? Let's see what we get. Who are you looking for right now, Ash?
Yep.
Today is the 3rd. So I'm assuming they're voting right now. Do you know
What?
when their next vote is?
Today or tomorrow?
Nobody hooks you up like Popeyes.
Like, there's a vote today, from what I can tell. I just don't know if it's happened yet or if it's later. I thought it was usually in the morning, but nothing's come out about it yet. So
Participating U.S. restaurants. Price may vary. Tax extra.
3 p.m. Eastern.
3 p.m. today. So 2 for us. You want a Vi or a Syndra?
Both products deliver full, rich sound with the power to transform boring into anything but. Find something for
Or just hold out for the Ash?
I'll take a Cinder.
Right
I
now
got
on
it.
Bose.com. Holidays deserve music. Music deserves Bose.
You want Zig, Shin, or Malphite?
Let's just get the mouse. Let's just get them 3-starred. We can hold out for the Zigs until later.
So unwrap something good, like boots that inspire your next big adventure, or cozy slippers that give you an excuse to stay in, or sneakers that feel like pure joy. Because shoes aren't just shoes; they're exactly what you wanted.
I know I need to start winning soon. Getting my booty beat.
And everyone on your list at prices that get your budget. At DSW stores or DSW.com.
This game's hitting different today. Well, what was that?
Okay. Rerolls or a component?
Rerolls. Well,
Come on, Ash. You suck. What to do? What to do?
Do you want
Yes,
two costs?
what's that?
Two forecasts or a component?
I'll take the forecast. There's an Ash and there's a Bastion.
Do you think the way currently the way AI is functioning, that is making people lazier or smarter?
Oh, way lazier. I think it's making people dumber.
Yeah.
Yep. I think that it's another well, let's just say coding, for example. Coding is a difficult thing to learn. And in order to get it right, there are things that you have to be able to troubleshoot. And so when AI, when we have this problem, it's the reason we haven't adopted it at work. When AI codes for you, if you're not a programmer, you don't know what to look, you don't know how to look for the errors in AI's code.
Right.
Even in the result. Like, you don't, I could easily have AI run results that look real and look correct that nobody outside of my team or, you know, my group would be able to detect. Easily. Wouldn't be an issue. When you, Malphite, Shen or Ziggs?
Malphite, do you want Vi or Janna? Or Syndra?
Probably Janna. Syndra. When you get, what we're seeing is that people using AI to write code is having the same effect as social media for people that didn't earn a voice, for example. So instead of being pushed to learn, you know, the fundamentals of coding, people are just creating code. And that code is often, like, the results of the code is often misleading or, you know, not as useful as advertised. And so I think that what we're seeing is a lot of people that might appear more capable because of, you know, they have code in front of them or that they're able to pass around, but that code is not as valuable or
Doesn't work as well.
Usable. It's not accurate. It's like you I could say, hey, go analyze, and you could do this exercise yourself if you know what you're looking for. You can go and ask AI to summarize some data for you and analyze it in a certain way, and it will give you a response that looks accurate. And what it essentially does is it's written a block of code to query and analyze, you know, data or information off the internet. If I were to give you the raw data, and you were to analyze it yourself, you would very likely see, like, you were to write some code yourself that was, you know, very simple, standardized code, you would see that there's a problem with the results, that your results differed from what AI received or what it spit out. And a lot of people take AI as, so not my boss, but maybe one of the business units that I work with.
Yep.
If they were to get those results from AI, they would trust the AI over me. My boss would not, because my boss would understand that my results are trustworthy, that they've been vetted. My methodology and he would have a hard time believing that I misperformed where AI did not. Whereas the business unit wouldn't. They would just assume that I was wrong, and that seems fine. But it becomes a problem when you're making decisions for business and safety and
Assuming that zigs.
assuming that that the AI is giving you accurate information.
Yeah. Because you can't know for sure unless you have a coder.
Unless you have a coder. So even with AI, you're gonna need a coder. But the problem is people aren't. You don't know that if you don't know that. Like, you would have never probably thought of that. It would have taken you more than, it would have taken you years to realize that it was wrong.
I'm on a 13 loss streak, dude. I haven't won a single round.
There's a TF.
Yep.
Like, you could probably find a million people that would get wrong information from AI and still argue it to the death, saying, "No, you can't argue with AI. It's smarter than humans. Like, it knows what to do." And that's just not the truth.
Right.
And if you aren't willing to,
What's up?
if you aren't willing to at least go against AI, to search and see if something's right, you're certainly not going to go against it.
I need one more zigs. You have the zigs, right? No.
Nope. I'll find one. I think it's made people way lazier, and I think it's generally not. Just like everything else, we misuse it.
Right.
It could be a cool tool. There are things that AI is obviously better at than we are, it's appropriate for. There's my first loss in a while.
I haven't won a single round, so we'll see.
There's a zigs if you don't find one.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium wireless is $15 a month.
You think it's made people dumber?
I got the zigs. Do I think it's made people dumber? I don't think it's made people dumber. I don't believe that it's made us less intelligent than we were. I think I kind of believe with your line with you when it comes to the intelligence of Americans is already set, and I don't think that adding intelligence makes them more dumb. It makes them lazier for sure.
I'm not saying the individual. I mean, when I say it makes us dumber, I mean our collective intelligence measure that we're using is dumber.
Maybe. I don't think so. I think it's laziness. I think laziness is a better word collectively. People would rather go to AI and have it write out their essays and do their work for them instead of doing it themselves.
That makes you dumber, though, right?
I wouldn't say it makes you dumber. I'd say it helps. I would say it helps destroy creativity. Maybe. I just don't think it makes someone more dumb or makes a collective more dumb.
I think if the collective, there's code. I used to write a lot of Python, like for 10 years, probably, at my last job, my last two jobs. I haven't used it as much at this job, and I'm worse at it. And I think that happens with everything. I think the whole "if you don't use it, you lose it" adage. I think that's so fucking true. And I think
absolutely.
that happens more often than people think.
Absolutely, especially when it comes to
So then again, if you're not using it and you're letting AI do it for you, meaning you're being lazier, I think it makes you dumber. That's my take on it.
I need one more shin.
I've got them.
And I get really strong.
I threw one in the shop.
I have a Swain for you.
Need 2 more of those. So hopefully I win this. Super tank didn't super tank. I'm getting buddy.
I lost, so it doesn't matter. Well, I'm not the crew player, that's for sure.
It's hard.
They just gave them all to me. I didn't know what else to do.
Try it. That's all you can do. Dang it.
What? And why does that keep moving me around? What the heck? That was weird.
What I want to know
is
not does all this, is it good or bad, or does it, any of that, but I want to know I think most people are probably with me and Wendell. Meaning we would rather just do things on our own rather than having it drive for us. I think that we're starting to see, and we're gonna see, individuals move to a more simple, like a push for a simpler existence. And I think that our corporations are going to be the ones that are mostly adopting new technologies. I don't think I don't think the individuals, I don't think families, and I don't think day-to-day life. I think most people are going to try to push the higher tech out of their homes.
You don't think we're going to get the instant rehydrating pizzas?
Nope. No. I don't think mom's going to hydrate pizza better than anyone.
That'd be nice, though, I guess.
I don't know. I don't trust it.
I read a book once that was talking about how nanotechnology came out. And it was free access. Everyone had access to it. But it was controlled by like 3 or 4 different companies. And anytime these companies would get into disagreements, they'd pull back all the nanotechnology and use it to fight each other with, like war. And
makes sense.
And so, like, whenever the technology is available, you could just go over to a machine and say, "Hey, I want a chicken dinner," and the nanites would build you a chicken dinner out of atoms, out of nothing. And you didn't have to have any ingredients or anything; you just pull all the atoms together that exist naturally in the space around you, and it like converts like air into food or whatever. And I always thought that was neat. They were also using the nanites for like body sculpting and things like that, so they weren't really strong, they just had muscle sculpted. It would sculpt away your fat and put in muscle, but they couldn't lift anything heavy. I always thought that was a weird concept. I think I might go Star Guardian. It gave me two of the 3 cost ones. Well, sweet.
Yeah, I think that there's we've seen that a lot with just how they control our food. It's like 3 or 4 major players in the food market, use us as pawns to, when they want something, they just scale back food production.
Or make it too expensive for anyone to afford.
Yep.
And that's the thing. Do you think this whole government shutdown thing is some kind of ploy?
No, I don't actually. There are too many
variables.
No. You can't. I don't think it's possible for you to find 100 people in any group. Oh, random person. That
Oh, that's so good. If I could guarantee that it'd be the Exalted Adventurer.
We got Radiant Relics. That's pretty good for most. I don't think people agree enough to pull something like that off on that scale. I think that it's highly likely that they did. I think it's more likely that they're disregarding our well-being than it is that they're plotting against us together. I think both sides truly think that they're 100% in the right.
Yep.
And that it's a battle to, save the world. I really think that they all believe that.
I'm not sure. I mean, I could see that side, and it's more than likely true. I just like to be the conspiracy theorist and say that this is all orchestrated to shrink.
I wish, because if it was orchestrated, we could take it down. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I think if it was orchestrated, we could figure out what you want, a Rel or a Zaya.
Zaya, please.
I think if it was orchestrated, then it would be a simple matter of taking out the 100 people or whatever, right? I don't think it's that easy. I wish. I think that would be, for me, highly preferable too. I would love that.
That this is all just part of the plan, the grand scheme to reset something or fix something or...
Yep. I think that would be preferable. Because then you could actually control it. It would be... It's like... And I think that's happened. And I think that we have taken things like that and ended them, taken their power away in some ways. But I think it's much more likely that there are 100 idiots that are so disconnected from the real world that they think that politics is, the most important thing.
Yeah, I don't know that I can. It's hard to believe that there's people out there in the positions that they're in that are okay with using people as leverage.
Are you kidding? Look at the people. Look at the people that are there.
And that no one seems to care.
I think everybody seems to care, but the idea is that nobody votes basically. Basically, it's
right.
It's like a third of us vote. Because we've always been told, and I think this is where I think this is probably where the collusion came in, that it doesn't matter.
Your vote doesn't matter, yeah.
Your singular vote doesn't really matter. That laws of average will make it, such that such and such happens anyway.
Yeah.
And they're all the same. It doesn't really matter. I think that's the collusion. I don't find it hard to believe, back to our other conversation, I don't find it hard to believe that there are that many people that are willing to use other humans. I think that's totally reasonable to think that they would do that.
Swear by it. And your FSA...
Oh, I think it's reasonable, and I know people do it. I just hate that it exists. And I don't understand why it exists, because people can't get things done on their own. They have to use other people as a stepping stool to get there. And in this situation, I know, but in this situation, it feels like it's happening on a national level.
We're just seeing it
Matthew
now.
Ball is one of Apple's most anticipated books of this summer.
You want an Ari in a minute?
Amazon
Yeah.
Editor's Choice in nonfiction. And according
Or
to
a
Fast
Rel.
Company,
Ari.
one of the best
I already got a
technology
2-star
books
rail.
of
That'll
the summer.
2-star my Ari.
Derek
Well,
Thompson
never
of The
mind.
Atlantic
I thought
calls
it would, 'cause I thought I got an Ari.
definitive
But yes, I
statement
still want
about
an Ari.
emerging phenomenon that could shape the digital world.
Like, so you think
The
that...
metaverse and how it will revolutionize everything by pioneering theorist
I think
Matthew Ball. Available now from
We
Liberty
have
Publishing.
pushed...
The Metaverse by Matthew Ball is one of
We have
Apple's
pushed
most
society,
anticipated books
everyone,
of this
right?
summer.
So
And
when our
Amazon
grandparents
Editor's Choice in
were... When our
nonfiction.
parents were
And
kids,
according to
anyway,
Fast Company, one of the best
very few of
technology
our
books of
parents'
the summer.
generation
Derek Thompson
actually
of The
moved
Atlantic
away from
calls
home.
it a
Right.
definitive statement about an emerging
All 4 of our
phenomenon
parents
that could
will
shape
die
the digital
within
world. Read
50
The
miles of where they were
Metaverse
born.
and how it will revolutionize
Absolutely.
everything by pioneering
Yeah.
theorist Matthew Ball.
Born and raised.
Available now from Live Right Publishing.
Much less likely for us. We were told, spread your wings, go explore, go right.
Yep.
We were told that.
Yeah.
Right or you know, whether ours, regardless of our situation, I think for most people that's pretty bad advice.
Do you want a Ziggs just to get you a Ziggs?
Sure. I should have taken that.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I have the others to send you for later. I just figured you don't have another crew.
I think it's pretty. I think once they realized they could do it to black families, they've decided to do it to all of us. I mean, they essentially broke up black families in the 60s and I mean, that was such a good, wholesome, thriving community, and they've done a lot of damage, governmental sort of propagandized damage to a lot of, you know, my grandpa Farley, when he was alive, he was 80 when he died. And he used to tell me all the time how you wouldn't believe the change in the communities. There were two communities neighboring in Spencer, Oklahoma, that were, you know, they were separate communities by and large, but they got along so well. It was just a very neighborly and close-knit community.
Yeah.
And, you know, by the time the end of the 60s and the civil rights movement really took foot, that it turned everybody against each other. And he said, you quit seeing, you know, they basically destroyed all the black dads in the 60s. They just broke them down. I mean, took all their opportunities away, you know, shipped their kids to white neighborhoods, took all their opportunities away, you know, did a bunch of damage.
Shipped them off to Vietnam.
Shipped them off to Vietnam, yeah. And I think they realized if they can do it to a group of people, they could do it to all of us. And if they can do it to all of us, why not? Because then there's the ultimate, you know, control. And if you could split up a family and control them, you can do anything you want to do. And I think that's the propaganda. I think that's people. The results of that are, if you're a person if you're a person in their 40s and you didn't grow up in rural Oklahoma, which is most people don't grow up in rural America.
Right.
There's not very many people. And your entire existence is separatist, meaning you've been encouraged to go conquer the world on your own and be an young independent woman or man, and kids are too expensive, wait to have kids. Look, you got 4 kids.
Correct.
Okay. By and large, beyond everything, the best thing that you did, period. And you know, and it didn't even turn out the way you wanted in a lot of ways.
Right.
Right. And it's still the best thing. We were told, and it was expensive, but you would do it exactly the same way if you had the choice.
100%.
Right. Right. I think that we were convinced to leave each other and separate. And if you can be convinced to separate and not care about your own family, why are you going to care about your duties as a politician? How are you going to be convinced to act morally when you're in Congress? You know, the whole world revolves around an individual now.
Yeah.
I think it makes the most sense. We're all told don't participate and don't vote because it doesn't matter. Also, leave your family behind. Also, you should move out of your house as soon as you turn 18 and graduate.
Right.
And get into a bunch of debt.
I think that's wild how we were told, like, or not even a lot of us, not even told a lot of us. A lot of us were not even told to get out. We were told to get out. It was told we're like, hey, your time's up. You're 18. Let's go. A lot of people didn't even get time. It was like, oh, you'll be 18 tomorrow. You're still in school. That's okay.
I mean, think about how difficult it is to. I think there's an overcorrection that's not good, right? Meaning, I don't think that you want to. Never mind. I think that we have too many kids that stay at home too long, that are basement dwellers.
Yeah.
And I understand that, but at the same time, it's like prior to our parents, families you didn't just go buy a house to buy a house. You stayed with your family and helped take care of your parents until you had a reason to move out.
Yeah.
So you needed more room. You had a wife and kids. You know.
Yeah, but for us,
you didn't just move out.
It was,
yeah.
You know, we don't have space or money. We can't afford you to be here anymore. So it's either if you want to stay, if we have the space, it's if you want to stay, you have to pay to be here. And if you can't pay to be here, you need to get out.
Yeah, which part of that is okay, right? Part of it, like, hey, you're an adult now. Can you help pitch in? It's a little bit of a burden, right? Yeah. Sure, for sure. But the idea of just leaving your family just because that there's some arbitrary age of 18, that's insane.
Very much so.
And the fact that every kid should stay in school till they're 18, there are a lot of kids, probably both of us, should probably not have been in school till we probably should have been able to really enter the workforce about 16 or 17 years old.
Yes, I agree to that completely.
Rerolls or component?
Let's just do rerolls.
I want my kids to be able to support themselves, but I don't want them to go out and put themselves in a position where they are a slave to a debt collector forever. No, look, I don't want them to. I don't have room for another whole family in my home, or a wife and 4 kids in addition to me and Leisha and in my house. I don't have that. So if they get married, they need to find a place to live.
But I would much rather that than, and work it out, here than send them out into some place they can't afford and then have to help them anyway.
That's right. Yeah. I would rather, my whole job as a parent is to assist them into a launch and not,
2-4 costs or component? I just sent you to the Malphite.
Just gonna roll down for it.
Yeah, you probably need to, huh?
I'm getting there. There we go. Now that's gonna be hard for them to take it from me. This. But I think everybody's focused on themselves. We were all taught that. Every single one of us. We were all taught, be independent. Hell, the first time I met Sammy, her exact words to me, 11 years ago, 10 years ago, was, yeah, I was always raised to be an independent woman. Right?
Yeah.
Like it was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. We all thought, oh, that makes sense. That doesn't make any sense. You don't ever want Riley or Briella to be independent women. You want them to have a family and have people around them. I don't want my kids to be independent. I want them to, I want them to thrive with a family, and I want them to be strong and sturdy, and and resilient. I just don't want them to be independent. We took the word independence and put it in place of resilience.
Or
Strong.
or just freedom to make their own correct choices.
Yeah, don't be it's okay to, but I don't want, even as an adult, grown, 40-plus-year-old man, I don't want to make my own choices. I want to make choices with my wife. I want to make familial choices. I want to be in a partnership with somebody. I don't want to be alone. I don't have any desire to be independent of my wife and
Nobody
be able to make
like Popeyes. The $6
I mean, I could go and say, screw it. I don't want to pay the mortgage. I don't want to live here anymore. I can move.
That's feast mode.
I would just be without my wife.
Right.
I don't want that. I don't want any of that.
US restaurants. Price may vary.
I want a team and codependency, and I want I want a shared life.
In its natural habitat,
Yeah. I mean, that makes total sense.
I think strength is important. I think that I want Lana and Tucker and Bradley and all the kids. I want them to be able to, if forced, if need be, to be strong enough to be able to support themselves and understand, how to
Navigate life.
Not be stranded and navigate. But more importantly, I want them to value family and community and all that good jazz. I don't want my kids to be hermits in the woods alone. I want them to have that one. Gotta get up here to get you something. Is there somebody else going your shit? Somebody else going my shit?
I think so.
There's a Star Guardian.
But that's okay. I'm not doing horrible, I think.
No, you got the best Star Guardian. You got the best crew, and you've got the best Star Guardians.
Who's the best Star Guardian?
You.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Thought you meant like
you and Zephany both have pretty good Star Guardians. The other one is 4.
There's 3 Star Guardians? Good God. I'm out of space. Wait, where'd your TF go?
Mine?
I think I accidentally just sold your TF. I meant to sell the Zigs to make space.
I'd rather have the Zigs anyway.
Okay. Well, I can't send you one for 3 rounds, so I'm just making space so I can try to 2 or 3 star some of these. Like, look, there's a Poppy and an Eco. Sweet. Now some space. Ooh, I got the Seraphine. Bro. So on my expected unexpectedness, I got 3 5 costs.
So you don't need a Poppy.
No, I just 2-starred the Poppy.
Do you want a row?
Yeah, I only need 2 more. And there it is. Sweet. 3-starred the rail.
That's my biggest regret, though. I wish I would have made it work better with family.
Yeah.
I mean, I had to do what I had to do in some.
I mean, we all do. You know,
it's.
That's just a factual statement in general. Like, especially when it comes to family, because a lot of us would sacrifice way more than what we should for our families.
I think you should sacrifice as much as you can. Generally, I'm not saying. I'm not going to say that. That will be taken out of context. But my situation was that I was left trying to keep the family together when nobody else really wanted it to be.
Or they did, and they just wanted someone else to do it.
Well, if they didn't want to participate, then they really didn't want it, right? I mean, my parents largely didn't want to work. They didn't want to work together at all. My siblings didn't want, they wanted to live off of me forever. my aunt and uncle and my mom and dad didn't get along, so.
I'm gonna roll down so I can level up. I need 1 Zaya, I need 1 Seraphine, and I need 2 Nikos.
You remember the saying when everybody used to say, it's not about the family you have, it's about the family you choose.
Yeah.
I used to be like, yeah, that's right. And now I feel like that was the worst. That was just the worst advice.
Those people haven't lost a single round in their crew and Starguarding as well. That's dumb.
Anything. Yeah, thank you. All right, what's the number one best advice you ever got, you think? Like life advice? And the number one worst life advice you ever got that you think? And worst doesn't mean like it's catastrophic and it ruined everything and oh my God, they were idiots. But it could be like, yeah, you know what? Looking back, that probably wasn't really the best. I wish I would have taken that for what it was.
I think one of the worst things I was ever told, I'm going to start with that because it's like on my brain. Yeah. And it's not necessarily the worst advice I ever received in that sense. It's just, for me, I perceived it as the worst, and it was, your kids always come first. And the only reason I say that is because if you put your kids before your relationship, your kids suffer
100%.
From that.
Hey, no, that is probably, was my best advice, Marker. My grandpa told me the opposite. Roy told me that a long time ago.
Yeah, you got to put
put my marriage. Yeah, yeah, I'm with you. I agree. That's a great one.
And I always thought of that, and that was a conversation that my wife and I had before. Whenever after Bradley was born, it's like, look, we got to focus on each other, on supporting each other more, because if we don't, Bradley, and then eventually Briley and Braxton and Briella, they won't have a good home to grow up in because we will always be at each other's throats.
Well, you always like what you're fucking nail on the head with that for sure. What pisses me off the most about it is people think that giving your kids what they want, or
it's accompanied by his natural ally,
or
Limu? Is that guy with the binoculars?
keeping them happy is good for your kids. Your kids don't want any of that shit. You could get a kid that you spank. I know kids that get spankings like every week. And they are the happiest kids. They love their parents. They love their. The only thing that differentiates them from, say me growing up, is that their parents don't fight. Their parents, like, they see what a healthy relationship looks like. I'm with you on that, dude. I think that's the most important thing of all things is taking care of your marriage above everything else.
In Connecticut, help is
11 rerolls are completed items.
Oh my God. 11 rerolls, I guess.
ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill,
I have so many.
That's such a good one.
Pass through per wager tax may apply.
As far as really good advice, it's funny that it was like bad advice for me because I was on the other side, whereas good advice for you.
Well, I had Roy, and I'm not dogging anybody, but that was a pretty special dude, and he had a lot of insight that most people. I mean, he spent less time talking and more time listening than anybody I've ever known.
Oh my gosh, dude, I don't have space.
Well, who are you looking for specifically?
I need 1 Nico, 2 Aries, and 1 Zaya.
Roll 2.
Oh, I got the Nico.
Your shit is scarce, bro.
Yeah, I know. I got a Jinx finally. Ooh, there's the Ari, or one of the Aries.
So what's the best advice you think you got?
To not get out of, to not get out of the Army. I'd have to say, for me personally, just because there were so many times I was going to get out, and I probably should have gone out. Do you want 3 lesser duplicators?
Yes.
Your zigs?
So somebody told you to stay in?
Yep.
Or to get out?
I was told not to get out. I was going to get out, and I had a leader who was like, "You don't want to do this. You're at 11 years. If you get out now, it's all gone." And I took that advice, and I re-enlisted and ran with it. And okay, I have to restart all of them now.
Damn, I need 1 more Ziggs. Got it.
Nice. And I re-enlisted, and I stayed in, and I'm much happier for it.
Okay. That's good, like, situational advice. Like, that in that situation, that was great advice. But I like, what's a good, like,
like life advice?
Yeah, life advice. Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, no, you lost. I was coming.
Dude, I was so close.
We're getting our booties destroyed.
We weren't.
I know.
Everybody. They were destroying everybody. 12-2-0, 89. 6-2-0, 89.
That's a tough one, to be honest. I'm not sure how much I remember from when I was younger and receiving advice.
It could have been when you were older.
Well, yeah, but not very many people give me advice too much more these days. Like, everyone comes to me for advice more than
not
anything.
when you were a kid. I mean, when you were like in your 20s or something. But for me, it was probably the worst advice I ever got. I think was probably make as much money as possible. I think that was pretty terrible advice. I don't think that's inherently bad advice, but to make it a focal point is probably not. I think the flip side of do what makes you happy is probably also bad. And there's got to be some kind of
middle ground.
You figure out what you can. Yeah, middle ground. You got to figure out what you're willing to do that can make you money, for sure.
Well, yeah, because a lot of people either can't make money doing what they love, or they make money doing something they can't stand.
That's where I'm at. I make money. I can make money. I just miserable doing it. I do not like it. I don't like the politics of it. I don't think that just making money is the only answer. For sure. On the flip side, I also wanted to be a pool player or a gambler or something. That would have been a bad fucking thing.
Right. Yeah.
I honestly think, actually, I take that one back. That was bad advice. I think the worst advice I ever got was, family is the one you choose, the people that you find, not the people that you have.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty bad. I think that's pretty terrible fucking advice.
Probably, yeah. If you see a gangplank come across into my way.
Where are you going, Nick? All right, I'm up here.
Yeah, that's true. It's hard to, blood's thicker than water type situation.
You're the best. I'm gonna go pee. Hungry? I didn't realize I was hungry.
What in the world?
Why? Yeah, you will. Don't say that. Probably sold. Here's a controversial topic for you. I think everybody agrees that all cultures have something to give, like something cool about them, right? Whether it's their food or their music or their technology or their building or their art, or there's something. Just about every culture has something worthwhile. That's cool. And I think when they come together and you share pieces of it, I think that is cool. But what do you think of, how do you feel about blending cultures? Do you think cultures should blend, or do you think they should blend, and by blend I mean actually mix? Or do you think that they should try to find a way to coexist? Does that make sense?
No, it makes sense. I think that the individual should decide. I know this is going to sound very evasive, but if you want to make I think it's on the individual to preserve their own culture, but it's okay if they mix with someone else, but you still need to preserve what culture you have, but not so much because of, say, tradition, more to know and learn and grow from mistakes, I think, in that culture.
I think that's what tradition's for. I think tradition is so important, actually. I used to not think so. I think we're largely on the same page.
Yeah.
I think
tradition is what keeps the culture alive, right?
That's right.
So if that's the case, yes, I want for there to still be, culture inherently separated, but on an individual basis where the individual keeps it alive through tradition, not that overall tradition, cultures can't mix.
Right. No. I think that I think cultures should be able to come together and coexist. No doubt. I like the idea that I like sushi and burritos and burgers.
If you give me a fusion restaurant that's Mexican and Japanese, I'll be in heaven.
Well, I think there are places where it can coexist, but I also think that preserving cultures is probably more important than combining cultures.
Oh, as far as importance level, yeah. I'd say so. As long as we grow as a species, to know that just because a culture is different doesn't mean it's wrong.
Well,
because
there are some things about cultures that are wrong.
Sure, but that's not. But that's. We don't start war over it. It's.
Well, I'm not talking about war. No, war. We'll start on the premise that war is bad.
Yeah.
That's already a given. I think that all cultures have something to benefit, something to contribute. My point is, here's where I read an article the other day when I was on X, and it was pretty divisive, but some of it made sense to me, and I've been kind of.
It's been on your brain.
Yeah, the idea is because my family was multicultural,
right?
Sure,
right,
and heavily tumultuous, right?
Right.
And so it made sense to me. The argument is, whenever we bring our culture to share, we only bring the positives. Okay. Well, we only contribute, and let's see, it was something like we only present the positives. So I'm not going to come in if I'm culture A, and I think that
Nobody hooks you up like Popeyes.
all.
The big box is the reward that keeps on rewarding.
I think, XYZ bad things should happen. I'm not going to go present that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring you our best cuisine and our best music and our best art, and I'm going to present that first. That's what I'm going to show in public.
Yeah.
Right on there. That's feast mode activated.
They're not going to see the
what we
fact
end
that
up
you
with-
sacrifice babies because of girls.
Love that chicken from Popeyes. At participating U.S.
Exactly. That's
Price
exactly
may
it.
vary. Tax extra.
And so, what happens when we meld cultures is we think we're taking all these good cultures
helping people customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty.
and bring them together. And no matter what, one or two of the cultures tend to sort of stand out as the dominant one.
Limu, is that guy with the binoculars?
And it's usually
Cut the camera. They see us. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
okay because we have some balance. But every now and again,
Underwritten by Liberty Mutual
we
Insurance
start
Company, Affiliates,
sacrificing
Massachusetts.
babies.
Life's too short for compromises, especially when it
So
comes
the idea
to snack
is
time. Kroger shoppers
that
don't
you
have
should,
to choose
you
between
can
a
take
great
part in other
find
cultures.
and peace of mind.
You should
With our cookies and brownies, you never compromise on sweet indulgences.
allow them to
And
exist,
you never
but
compromise your budget with low prices in every aisle.
at all costs, you
Hand
should
it to
preserve the
Kroger
entirety of the
shoppers.
culture
You never
of
compromise.
the,
Find a Kroger
original
near
culture.
you and start shopping and
Because
saving
that's the only way
today.
that you
Kroger.
Preserve
Fresh
the
for
lessons of the
everyone.
good and the bad of the culture. Something to that effect. I'm not articulating it as good as they did. But whenever you start blending cultures, we only remember the good parts. We don't remember the pitfalls that took place.
Which is that a? I mean,
kind of agree with it.
yeah, I'm about to say, as long as the negatives are going away, it's not a negative. It's not a bad thing.
But they don't go away. They just are hidden. They're not. You forget to keep an eye on it, right? It's like I didn't bookmark it. I should have bookmarked it. Maybe I'll find it again. But the idea is that it doesn't go. The negatives don't go away. You just forget to, monitor, XYZ from happening. It'd be like if we just forgot that, that whenever the Europeans came to North America, that we brought smallpox and everybody got wiped out. We just forgot that, and so we just started walking in all willy-nilly into these undocumented tribes and wiping them all out.
Right.
Like we would forget that part of it, and it would be catastrophic. Anyway, it felt a little bit relevant to me because my parents were certainly from different cultures, and they certainly didn't get along. Magic roll. I can kind of see. Hey, maybe they should have. I got a dilution.
Yeah, you can send it.
But it could also have been that they just didn't get along because of who they were. Most of their arguments came from their mothers. Taka and Thyra not getting along the way that they approach things.
Yeah.
Like in Taka's culture, women are really just not worth. They don't have much say,
Right.
Well, they didn't back then anyway.
I sent you something.
We know Thyra.
Really? Did you really just roll down after I sent that to you?
I didn't know you sent it to me.
I was on your board. That's true. We do know.
She was difficult. I tell you, she called me recently.
No.
Yeah, she is completely out of her mind. She's got dementia and she doesn't remember hardly anything.
Right. Is she in a home or anything?
No, that's a whole nother clusterfuck.
There's no way she's in the same place.
Yep.
No way.
I'll give you all the details offline.
All right.
But she called me and she didn't remember. She barely remembered me, and then for a brief moment she remembered Lana and Leisha, and then she forgot on the same voicemail. She left me a voicemail. I was driving and didn't have service. And midway through the call, she forgot about Leisha and Lana and asked about my new family. I mean, the whole thing was just crazy, weird, and uncomfortable. But...
Yeah. You could always make it fun and be like, yeah, they're great.
Well, I thought about calling her back, but Mom said she wouldn't remember and she would just get mad.
Yeah.
I guess she gets hyper angry now. She keeps asking about Grandpa. He's the only one she remembers consistently. And
right. Two-star, two cost?
Yeah, sure.
Component.
I'll take it.
Get a shit.
She gets angry. Oh, I got yours though. I got you a Senna and a Lucian though.
Cool. Oh man.
That's the one thing I hope never happens to me. I don't want to lose my brain.
Oh, right.
Come on, Silver.
Ain't that for true. I don't want to lose my brain. But they say gamers won't. I saw a report just the other day that said that our brains tend to be about 10 years younger on average. Like gamers' brains.
Alicia would agree. Child all the time.
Right? So does Sammy. And on top of all that, I think that's just what I think, our brain stays active way more often. Because we're, after work and after we do these things with our noggins, we jump in and decompress in games that make us, think as well, usually. Just in a different way. It's like Sammy and I had this conversation just the other day. I think that the gaming culture, for lack of a better term, is going to keep us healthier longer. Our brains healthier longer.
Two-star, two cost or component?
Let's do the two-star, two costs.
Lucian or Senna?
Senna. Oh, wait. Yeah, go ahead. I just realized I only need one more Lucian. But... let's go on you.
I have two of these little butterfly things. Or salvagers. They look like butterflies. I just realized it's a sword. Useless.
Yeah, I used one just because I accidentally made something I didn't want, but...
I just used one because I wanted to do it.
I have your silver next round.
All right. I'm gonna do this to see if you stop. Ooh, there's a GP.
I feel like our grandparents is like the highest dementia rate of any generation, man.
Well, I think there's a reason for that. But you're right.
Was it all the Tylenol?
No, I don't think that. I don't think Tylenol is good for you. I've always thought Tylenol is not good for you, and I don't take Tylenol. I've always not taken Tylenol. I don't even take ibuprofen. But, no, I don't think that. I think it's something else. I think it's a lot of other things, actually.
There's the Lucian.
So you don't need Lucian?
I don't need Lucian.
You need Aatrox or GPs?
Yes. I only have a 1-star GP out there.
What do you think about vegetable-based oils?
Haven't given it much
seed oils.
Haven't given it much thought, if I'm being honest.
Our grandparents' generation was the generation that used the most seed oils of all time, and they were the first generation that was put on statins, a group of medications that reduce your cholesterol. I think that's what caused their dementia rates to change.
Okay. That's interesting.
Your brain is like 98% cholesterol. You want a GP right now or a Aatrox?
Just send the Aatrox because I want to make him a 3-star right now. Oh, there were 2 GPs on my board. I just rolled like an idiot. Oh no. I leveled up.
Karma.
I saw it.
Okay.
It was just a little late, but I saw it.
Soul Sigs if you need.
Do you think that there's the same type of thing going on in the U.S. today, just with different things like, the COVID shot or, Tylenol causing whatever problems it's causing?
Well, the funny thing about Tylenol is that Tylenol has been saying not to take it during pregnancy, that it's not safe for pregnant mothers since we were kids.
Right.
Doctors prescribe it, but I remember it being a problem. You can find old press releases where they said, we don't suggest any amount of Tylenol for pregnant women. I think just like ibuprofen is generally safe, but it's we don't take things. If you tell an American that something's generally safe, we'll eat a dump truck of it.
Yeah.
Ibuprofen's not good for you. They're both bad for your liver. Incredibly, like cirrhosis style bad for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's there today. Alicia has her overall cholesterol level is borderline, just slightly. Not her LDL. That's not borderline. Just her overall cholesterol count is borderline. So they want to put her on a statin. And my grandfather, that's when his Parkinson's started, was when he started taking statins for cholesterol. My grandma swore to it.
Yeah, I want that Yoni if I can get it. No, he just did it for the money.
You won't see the
Let's grab this. Well, that's the thing too. Like, that's they were. I don't think because my grandpa was in the same boat with all the cholesterol and the heart problems and all that. And I don't know what kind of meds and stuff he's on, but I don't think I would. I think I would just try to diet and fix it myself.
There are a couple of pretty well-renowned biomechanical engineers is what they're called.
Is one of Apple's most anticipated books of this summer, an Amazon editor's choice in nonfiction. And according to Fast
message
Company,
is
the best technology
there's a
books
karma.
of the
You want a
summer.
karma?
Derek Thompson of The Atlantic calls it a definitive statement about an emerging phenomenon.
Just hold out right now
the digital
until
world.
you can send something like a Yone.
Revolutionize everything by pioneering.
I mean, if
purist
not, send a
Matthew
GP
Ball,
instead of
available now
so
from
it's only
Live
3
Right
rounds.
They talk about your how cholesterol, we were always told don't eat bacon and don't eat butter and it's fatty. And fat doesn't make cholesterol problems. Fat is
right. Fat is a lot of fats are healthy for you in the right amounts and the right cooked ways and things.
Well, non-processed fats, particularly animal fats, you do want a GP or don't want a GP.
Yeah, you can send the GP.
But it's not the fat itself that's dangerous for us. It's the way that our body uses fat, certain fats in certain situations in your arteries. So sugar, glucose in particular, hardens your artery walls, and it causes, whenever it makes them not expand. When they don't expand, they get scratched. And whenever they get scratched, your body sends in lipids to patch the scratches so that it doesn't, don't get a hole. And whenever we send those scratches, those lipids are plaque and cholesterol, made of cholesterol. It's the best patchwork for your arteries.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's causing the problem. The problem isn't the cholesterol. It's that our bodies are constantly being forced to patch the scratches. It's the scratches. It's the glucose. Sammy was, I don't know, 5 years ago, 6 years ago, something like that. Went on that no sugar kick, and I was like, no, I can't go without sugar. Now she was right. Sugar is 100% the culprit.
Yeah.
It does all kind of stuff. It changes the way that we process cholesterol, changes the way we use cholesterol. Sugar's bad news, man. My blood pressure went down to almost nothing, down to normal.
I was about to say, I hope it didn't go to nothing.
I mean, down to no problem is what I was trying to say.
My cholesterol went down to nothing. I'm no longer alive. Yeah, they were, last time I went in for my checkup, like, oh, your cholesterol's a little high, and I'm like, well, yeah. I mean,
that's great.
I went from working out all the time, not doing a whole lot when I got out of the army, so that's probably one reason. I kind of eat what I want. And she's
sugar,
like,
only the sugar.
She's like, it's not like too high, it's just a little high, and I'm like, okay.
My cholesterol is fucking perfect, and I eat pounds of butter a week. I eat a lot of butter and dairy and animal fats. I eat a lot of animal fats. I just don't eat sugar. Only carbohydrates I eat are sourdough, highly fermented sourdough breads.
You want 3 lesser duplicators so you get your 3-star grades?
Shoot, yeah, let's go. Exactly what I want.
Thought you might.
That does it right now. I've got Senna and GP.
You can send a Senna. Really just need the Yone so I can get my 7 mech, but
I'm getting there. I'm only level 7. I'm at level now.
Yeah, I'm about to level to 9 here in a minute. Oh, I didn't realize the game's almost over. Dang.
And destroying them.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot, to answer your question, I think there's a lot of those things that happen like that.
So what do you think is going to be the big thing for us whenever we get into our 60s and 70s that affected our grandparents, or that are affecting our grandparents now? You think it's sugar?
100%. If we can get, so
and now I'm losing. Go figure.
I lost too. I lost my streak. It's sugar and processed foods. I think we eat 3-4 cost or a component.
Oh shit! You just need 3-4 cost. You just need the other thing now, right? The other dude, TF.
Yep. That's right.
Sweet. That 2-starred my karma.
Grabbing GPs just in case, but
I'm leveling to try to get something. There's Yone.
Captive, Fred Saunders, do that. I do. I think it's sugar and artificial food.
And what do you think it's going to cause? Just a lot of heart problems with our generation? Liver problems?
I think it's going to be all-cause mortality. I think we're going to have a lot of heart problems, a lot of and from the heart problems will probably be on heavy amounts of diabetic and heart and cholesterol medications. And those are all hyper bad for your kidney and brain.
I'm going to grab this TF for you. I have a cinder, so I'm going to grab it.
I've got a lot of nurse friends, and I'm sure that you can validate this with other nurse friends, but
I think that maybe the fact that we do spend a lot of time sitting around playing games too might have a small effect.
Oh, I think that's a large part of it.
It's good for our brain, but not for our body, you know?
Oh, shit.
What, you had a Yone?
You started your GP and had to sell it.
Oh, sell it. That's fine. I don't care about GP.
I got another one.
I don't care about GP. I just need a Yone or a Senna. Senna will 3-star, Yone will 2-star. If I 3-star my Senna, my mechs get stronger anyway.
Got Jarvins.
I have a 2-star Jarvan, I think.
I'm not using them. Save me. Look at this mess.
I know. There's so much going on. I don't know what to do with
armor.
my hands. We lost him. Dang it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that crystal guy got really buff. His Ash is really strong. Hey, we're top 2, though.
Yeah, again, though, that goes back to sugar. Like, the biggest problem with us sitting around is our insulin resistance. Come on.
Need a Senna.
I'm looking. Got a cinder if I could find a Senna. There she is.
Nice. Thanks, dude.
Level into 9.
Cool.
No, I couldn't. Got a Yone too just now, damn it.
Nice.
Lock it.
I mean, I'm sure I'll probably find him before you can send again, but...
I only got 3 rounds. That was just the Senna.
Can I beat the crystal guy yet? It also doesn't help that his Lee Sin keeps kicking my people off the board. I won. Ha!
I did not.
Yeah, I saw because his buddy was coming in, and I was like, no!
Signature chicken and tenders, 2 sides and a biscuit. What are you waiting for? Dig right on in. That's feast mode activated. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
I think the Ozempic craze is pretty
We all want to stay in the know, especially when it comes to
pretty
our money.
dangerous.
With the U.S. Bank Smartly Suite, you take control and make confident money moves while staying connected to your finances. The U.S. Bank Smartly Suite.
What about the other one?
Checking, savings, and credit
The
card in one
Trizepatide.
place. Working together.
They're all the same. All the GLP
As
ones.
part of the US Bank Smartly Suite, you'll unlock
They're not good. They're really, really bad for you. They eat muscles.
Switch today and get financial tools built to grow with you. When our Bank Smartly solutions meet your financial goals, we are stronger together. That's the power of us. Member FDIC.
Ooh, 2-star my Yone.
Okay, selling them.
How many more TFs do you need? A lot?
8.
Dang, that's a lot. I haven't seen a single one, so... Oh, you haven't even 2-starred yours. Dang.
Problem. Dang it.
Yeah, I just lost.
Oof.
This guy 2-starred as Zyra, so she was tearing me up. And a 2-star Lee Sin.
Do you need anything?
A Braum. If you happen to see a Braum, but I have a TF for you next round.
This is kind of sucky. This guy's got a 2-star Braum. I just can't. I don't know if we can beat that guy. Wait, can we? TF, can you do it? I just don't have the tank. I got 4 tanks up front, and they're just shredding through them.
Mm-hmm. I can beat the other guy, but unfortunately, I get BF'd.
Yep. I can't beat either one of them right now. I need this guy to be 2. And an item for him.
There you go.
2. The others, that might be okay. Maybe he's not.
I have another TF.
Must be rough. Rough. Do this. Okay, that's actually not bad. Let's go.
I reorganized a little bit to see if it'll help at all, but
yeah, me too.
Probably won't. Oh, this guy has 2 TFs too. So he's he has a level 2's TF, a level 2 Zyra, a level 2 Lee Sin, a level 2 Braum. He's doing the 5 cost thing, yeah.
5 cost.
Ooh, I'm kicking his booty now though.
Hurry.
That's too late. I took out his whole team though, before the other guy showed up.
Wait, are you gonna win?
No. All I have left is my mech.
I mean, come on.
I know, right?
Come on. Oh.
Another Yone. Not that it does anything. His item's pretty good though.
Ooh, there is a dang giant slayer. That is big for me.
Yep.
Dadgum. Do you need a death cap for anything?
A death cap?
Yeah, I got a death cap. I don't want on my TF.
I mean, I'll take it, but I don't think you can trade it, can you?
You can trade a full item. Yeah.
Oh. Would you rather have the Sphere of Sojin then?
Sure.
Because I'll just put it on my Karma and make her even stronger, I guess.
That'll work. And there's a 2-star J-Fall.
I just got another Yone. I got 3 Yone, or 1 more Yone. I'll have another 2-star Yone. It doesn't matter.
Well,
this is it. We're probably going to lose it here. I'm curious why this person has their Kale right up in the front line. Oh, they made her a Bastion.
I think I win now. Wait, no, I don't. Do I? I think I win now. Wait, no, I don't. He healed. What is the bean? What in the beans is going on?
I won. I'm losing.
Oh.
That was funny.
Put that giant slayer on. Made all the difference.
What was that? Oh. Got promoted again. Oh, we went down to gold 3? Holy crap. We lost.
I think loneliness
3
will be
or 4
our problem.
I don't think that'll be a problem. Hey, give me just a few minutes. I gotta go use the restroom.
All right, I'll go fix my bread. Be right back.
Be right back.
forget it all. With Blue Vine's platform, you get an uncomplicated and
All right, we're back.
dime banking experience. Plus, never visit a bank again. Unthink business banking with Blue
I
Vine.
don't think
Open an
loneliness will
account
be
today
something we'll
at
have to deal with.
bluevine.com.
I think
That's
maybe
bluevine.com. Blue Vine is a financial
maybe my
technology
parents,
company, not a bank.
just because they won't
Services
have
provided
the,
by Community Bank. Member FDIC.
they don't like to use technology as much.
Nobody hooks you up like Popeyes. The big
I can
box
just
is the
envision
reward
myself
that
laying
keeps
in
on
a
rewarding.
bed,
Crack it
not being
open
able to
and you're
move
greeted
because
by
I'm too
2
old or
pieces of
something
crispy
and
signature chicken. Or if you
too
want,
crazy
3
and just have a
tenders.
VR headset
Nestled
on,
in there with
enjoying
the 2
whatever it
sides
is that
speaking to you most
is
at
going
this
on
moment.
in the
You
background.
got that biscuit, and what are you waiting for? Dig right on in.
Watching
That's beast
YouTube
mode
in
And
VR.
you're in big box business for $6. Love that chicken from Popeyes. At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary. Tax extra.
Let me tell you about this new pretzel cheddar club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
Is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. It takes it to a whole nother level.
it goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Order the Pretzel Cheddar Club with Cherry Berry and Sprite for a limited time on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
What? Well, guess what? Hello, hello. Oh. We're currently taking a little break. Minnow's not here right at the moment. He had to go take care of something real quick, and we're in between games, so I put it on a big screen whenever the game's on hiatus when we're not in a game. And sometimes I forget to put the game on. So thanks for reminding me.
You're back.
Yeah, I've been back.
I'm coming. Okay.
And there's Minnow. Guess what? I have an announcement.
What?
I
Are you pregnant?
just made affiliate.
Oh, congratulations.
We have successfully done it, chat. Everyone out there watching.
I think it calls for a celebratory gummy.
Right? That's not going to be till later.
I haven't done that in a while. I'm doing it right now.
I can't because I have to go pick up kids from school, but
it's fine. I don't.
So, congratulations.
You congratulating me?
No, I'm congratulating us.
Oh, I'm already affiliate.
I know, but I meant like it was your contribution that keeps.
Oh, you did it. You'd have got it anyway.
That keeps people here. Everyone likes
That's
to hear
not
you,
true.
hear your side of the
Probably
story.
rant too much.
Maybe a little bit, but not too much. I mean, the ranting is what keeps a lot of people here. Thank you. I appreciate that. My mother is congratulating me through text because she still hasn't figured out the chat function.
Come on, Carol.
I know, like Wendell's is over here chatting away, and Mom's still like, I don't know.
Wendell's with it, bro. Come on, Carol, you boomer. My dad couldn't figure it out either. He tried 1,000 times to come.
All right, let's go ahead and start one up. I have about 30 minutes before
right.
the stream ends, so let's get this going, and we'll do one more before I have to end the stream for today. I really want to make PLAT before I start playing some other games, but because I want to do some other games on here. I want to do a Baldur's Gate 3 run. I wish you would get Baldur's Gate 3. I think you'd really like it.
Can't dedicate to it.
I know.
I like my evenings too much. This is a game I can walk away from without being angry.
I mean, BG3 you
Without,
can play just during stream. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, but I'm saying I will. My problem is I'll want to play off stream. I want to play in the evenings.
That's when you just play TFT.
My quality of life. My quality of life is better now that I don't game in the evenings.
Yeah, I don't.
Away from my desk, and I get happier.
I don't do too much in the evening, except after the kids go to bed. Because then Sammy wants to get her little bit of gaming time in, so then I'll come over here and sit and play some of my single player games or something while she's playing Dreamlight Valley or something. But usually once I get the kids home from school, I just have YouTube up or something over here that I'll watch every now and again while I'm waiting on dinner to get cooked or something. Or I'm cooking dinner and watching it. It's like tomorrow. Tomorrow's my fall cleaning day, so I'm going to do as much as I can to get this house super clean. It's already pretty clean, but you know, it's like baseboard cleaning time. All the rain we had, I need a mop. Stuff like that. So on the side of that, you know, seeing how I just made affiliate and all, and how that's going to help out a little bit. Why is everything so damn expensive? I went to the grocery store and spent way too much money.
Oh,
and it'll last us 2 to 3 weeks.
2 to 3 weeks, bro. We go twice a week. We spend a lot of money at the grocery store.
Well, I mean, I go shop for 2 weeks, so I make sure I get enough for everything for 2 weeks.
Our grocery store bill has been hyper expensive since we moved here. That was the one thing that went up straight away.
I might be going Mighty Mech again. I got a 2-star Aatrox shot off the bat.
Want another one?
Yeah, I guess. Though I did just get.
We'll have another sender right after the. Thing.
What are you going? You not know yet?
I do not.
Dude, I just got another 2-star Aatrox.
I got 2 Lucians for you too.
I have one now. Goodness. I got a Malphite if you want it.
Maybe I'll do a
heavyweight.
Monk and Darius.
Just let me know what you're thinking. I'll send you something.
As soon as I can get a Academia, that could be kind of cool. I can make Darius a Battle Academia.
And go Battle Academia.
Go Battle Academia. Deathblade, damage per takedown. Story of 7. Let's do Story of 7. Let's see what happens.
Dude, I might try something really wild here.
Looks like I'm going Battle Academia. I want Darius. I just don't know what to do with him yet.
Darius and Battle Academia?
I guess.
I don't have nothing to send you yet. Look at my Aatrox, though.
Your boss is going off at you for missing a deadline, and you
That'd be
swear
cool.
the clock just moved.
I just want to see. He's got Hullbreaker with the Rage Blade, and I put Mecha Blade on him.
Riding horseback on the beach. The
That's
smell
cool.
of citrus in the
So
air.
all my attacks gain 5% bonus mana, or grant 5 bonus mana, and I attack super fast, and I heal.
Refresh your mouth and mind, and share your good vibes with
I wonder if I can make him.
Do a lot.
the banner to
How much you did?
Oh yeah, 1235 in the
You want
first
Black Friday
player
prices
combat.
without the Black
What,
Friday
Lucian's?
crowds.
Yeah, Lucian or GP.
Or Aatrox.
And Christmas
Ooh.
is coming early.
Send the Aatrox. Let's try to get this
$99 is all
Aatrox
you
restarted
need to
super
grab your
early.
favorite select 7-foot
What do
print
you
artificial
need
Christmas tree for
next?
the holiday
Just
season.
Battle Academias?
And don't sweat what gifts to get
Guess so.
back, because
I haven't
we've
seen
got up
any
to
yet, but
40% off select tools
obviously
and accessories.
Darius if we
That's
find
how
more
Lowe's
Darius.
celebrates Black Friday
But that'll be a
early.
minute.
Do something with
Selection
Darius, but I don't
varies by
think
location.
there's
While
anything
supplies last.
I thought you were gonna make him a Battle Academia.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint
I didn't
Mobile.
take the
Now, I
ammo.
don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium
So now you're just gonna go
wireless
Battle
is
Academia?
$15 a month.
I
But
took
I'd
Story
like
of
to
7,
offer one other
and it
perk.
gave me a 2-star Ezreal.
No stores. That means no small talk.
Gotcha.
Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. It's just weather. It is an
Next one
introvert's
is-
dream. Give it a try. at
Do you think that
info.com/save.
social media algorithms are controlling people more than we think they are?
What? I think it's crazy how much they're controlling people.
Do you think we'd all be much better off if we just delete social media?
I do.
Especially the fact that we won't have instant access to negative news all the time. You're gonna,
I think
you're
it
gonna
would
like
be-
this. Look what I'm gonna send you.
I think it would be beneficial if we
Dump pollution. It's fine. You're gonna want that.
I do like that. I think it would be good. The problem is social media isn't all bad, right? Like it gives us a way to share with our family and friends.
Right.
I think if it wasn't, I think if we paid a nominal fee, so let's say,
Like to take news out and ads out and all that.
yeah, I think if it was, you could do it for like $1 a month or whatever per user, or $5 a month.
I'd say 5 is a good number. Yeah, I'd pay 5.
5 would bring the incentive to kick the ads out. And the algorithms were only on YouTube, right? And Spotify.
Yeah, like things that you watch freely.
Right. You could share things on social media and still have the connectivity,
But it doesn't mess with algorithms.
but they
and
can't.
All that.
They can't target you with anything. at all.
Exactly.
They can't bring something to you.
Yeah.
If we could get that, that would be. I think we can make social media work. Otherwise, it has to go.
Yeah.
Neither will happen, unfortunately. I'm seeing a lot of people delete their social media altogether.
Yeah.
Lana,
I've thought about it.
Lana doesn't have. She only has Facebook. She got rid of all the other stuff 'cause it's so bad. She's like, yeah, I don't want it. It's just like making me stressing me out and shit. She just got rid of it.
I thought about getting
Okay.
like just changing all of mine over to support this channel. And that's it. But, and then just if anything, I'll just Sammy can upload anything that has to do with me and the kids and stuff, and I'll see everything through her channel or through her page.
Just see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I just don't know. I know that there's good to it, and it does help people connect, and family members connect and things like that. But I think with the targeting ads and all that stuff now, it's just too much. And I think it does control way too much of our lives.
I think you should be limited on how many friends you could have. Meaning, you can't personally post.
Oh man,
to 50 million people, right? You can only post to your friends, and if they want to share, let them. Do you want Gangplank or Illusion?
Gangplank, please. I need one. Thank you. And of course, now I get a Gangplank. Yeah, I can agree to that. That'd be nice. Like you could post, but you can only tag like so many people, or you can't highlight. That highlighting thing's so dumb. I started ignoring people when they highlight.
They highlight, I delete them, block them.
It's like at everybody. I'm like
if you want to go join a targeted page on your own, fine. If you want to share something and your friends share it and their friends share it and it organically spreads that way, that's wonderful. That's cool. But you should not be able to, as one individual, impact everyone. Does that make sense?
Uh-huh.
I think. I don't know.
Would you like
I don't know if that even solves the problem.
Would you like an Ezreal?
Shit, yeah. Give it a minute. I don't know if that even solves the problem, though. I think now that the cat's out of the bag, people are going to look for. I think the algorithm's pretty much served its purpose. Because it obviously targets you with what you already want to watch, or what you've shown interest in. Most people are just going to go pick it up anyway. Ooh, I got. Dang it. Get rid of him. I'll grab your Senna.
It's hard for me to put it in words, but I guess I could say it like this. I 100% have said things out loud near my phone in order for it to pop up the ad that I was looking for.
Oh, shit, I've done that a lot.
And you know how many times it's worked? Yeah, I'll just be like, I really wish I could see that ad about this thing that I saw the other day so I could show my wife or whatever. And then not only do I see it, it starts showing up in Sammy's screen.
Yeah, Alicia, all the time. All the time. Tucker doesn't hardly use social media at all. Wait, how many touches Midas Touch is giving me? 0 gold?
Yeah, you haven't killed anybody with your Midas Touch? That sucks.
I mean, I've killed people with it for sure, but it hasn't given me any gold. It's doo-doo butter.
Dude, I want best friends or cybernetic uplink. I think I'm gonna do best friends for everybody except Aatrox there because he has a solo thing.
You want a Senna or a Lucian? Or neither?
Senna, probably, I guess. Really, I would need Aatrox, but I'll take the Senna.
have known Aatroxes.
I mean, that's fine. This Aatrox is strong the way he is right now.
There's center. I'll keep looking. I think I need to not go this because I've only got like 3 items.
What are you going to switch to this late?
I mean, I could still stick with a little bit of this, but maybe go focus the heavyweight more.
So do you want another Ezreal? Oh, you already have a 3-star Ezreal. You only need one more Aatrox.
Got him. Let's do that. 2 rounds if you don't pick them up. That's probably better.
Oh, I just got a Karma. Do you want a Darius?
Yeah.
And I sent it. I accidentally rolled down to 30, but it had a bunch of things I needed and wanted, so. I also leveled up. I feel like Karma's not very strong.
She's top build. I never do good with her, but
I think you just got to get the perfect items, right?
I think bullshit. That's what I think.
I mean, it says she does, 1,300 damage in 1 hex radius. But it doesn't say how long it takes to do that much damage.
There's Leona. Ooh, I do want that Leona.
He went straight for it. Well, there's a Yumi. And he went straight for it.
Okay, there's a Jace.
Yep. He's going straight for it.
Oh my god.
I want the Sivir just because I want the item.
What a bunch of penises.
Do you want the 5 cost and 10 gold?
No, I want that Thieves Gloves.
Alright.
Give me that Thieves Glove, bruh. And let's put this on him again. Kills heal 15% max health and grant 40% attack speed. Go, Thrill Seeker, go! Alright. Thieves Gloves on Jasimus. Let's go ahead and put in. What do I have? Oh, that's right. Aatrox coming next round if you don't get it.
I probably won't, so you'll probably have to send it. Can't believe we did it. That makes me happy. I'm strong. Dude, this Aatrox, when he 3 stars, I don't think anyone can beat me. Not for a while, anyway.
15 gold or 2 components.
Let's do... Ooh, that's tough. Let's just do the gold. Let's do the gold.
Gold, there's the Aatrox.
Sweet.
Let's see.
Buff boy. Just 2-star Messina. Lucians. 2. You want Darius's still?
Sure.
I have 2 of
Star
them.
Darius. Let's go. Let's get rid of these jokers. Let's get rid of those jokers. Oh, oopsie.
Do I keep the Nefari in here? Nefari? Because
Here
she's
we
doing
have
pretty
the
good.
Emu in its natural habitat, helping people customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
Or is it one of those things where,
Fascinating.
where I take her
It's
out
accompanied by his natural ally, Doug.
Limu? Is that guy with
when
the
the time
binoculars
comes?
Cut the camera. They see us.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Excuse me.
Savings rate underwritten by Liberty
Well,
Mutual Insurance Company,
well,
affiliates of
well,
Massachusetts.
The Metaverse by Matthew Ball is one of Apple's most anticipated
Darius,
books of
come
this
on, bro.
summer. An Amazon editor's choice in nonfiction,
I hit it
and
4,000,
according to
4,500.
Fast Company, one of the best
How
technology
much
books
did-
of the summer. Derek
That's
Thompson
pretty
of
good.
The
My
Atlantic
Aatrox only
calls
does
it
34.
a definitive statement about an
Only did
emerging
34.
phenomenon that could
Alright, here's
shape
another
the
Darius.
digital world. Read The Metaverse and How It Will Revolutionize Everything by pioneering theorist Matthew Ball. Available now from Live Right Publishing. The Metaverse by Matthew Ball.
What do you
is one
miss
of
about the
Apple's most
90s the most?
books of this summer.
Oh man,
An Amazon editor's choice in nonfiction.
that's tough
And
because there's a
according to
lot
Fast
of things I
Company,
miss about
one
the
of the best
90s.
technology books of the summer. Derek Thompson of The Atlantic calls it a definitive statement
The
about
music-
an emerging phenomenon that could shape the
The
digital
Really?
world.
the new music,
Read
that
The
when
Metaverse
new music
and
came
How
out,
It Will Revolutionize Everything.
but I don't know if that's
by
the
pioneering
most.
theorist Matthew Ball. Available now from Live Right Publishing.
Man, I don't know. That is so hard.
Pretty rough. Decision. Oh wait, your Rakan was baller that time, wasn't he?
Oh yeah,
Get rid of Katarina.
my healing Rakan.
What in Rakan? Where you at, Rakan?
Did everybody just get that?
Get what?
Those the two thieves gloves? The one that gives
Oh, I guess so.
radiance and the one that gives regular? I just died from that.
I thought it was me.
Nah,
I didn't know everybody got it.
Everyone got it, looks like.
Portable board. Best brands first.
Gain 2 random 5-cost champions and 2 copies of random components. That's always good. Yeah, let's do it. Duo Q. Let's see what we get. Yone. Damn it. No Yone. Put this on. I want to put this on Karma and see what it does.
Wait, am I stupid? Did I sell I sold her? What an idiot.
What?
I just sold Katarina.
Do you need a Leona?
Yes, I do, really bad.
Or would you rather have the Darius?
Leona.
Alright, I have a Leona for you next round.
Darius execute, bro.
Yeah, he makes me mad when he doesn't execute. It's like, why even use your ult, bro? I lost again? What just happened?
I don't know, I was on a 6-win streak and then went on a losing streak.
Alright, you still want the Leona?
Yep. Who do you need next? Sinus?
Lucians or Sinus, yeah. Or Yone. Help me, baby Jesus. Yay, you saved me. There's a TF. Oh, you don't need TF. Never mind. I kind of want that Lee Sin. I already have one out. Might as well grab another. Though I'm 4th out, so I probably won't get it. There's a Katarina if you still need one.
Let's see. That gives me 7 if I take out Darius. Oh no.
7 what?
Battle Academia.
I just got my Yone for free. I think I leveled 8 here then, huh? Since I got Yone. Or not.
Where am I?
Who am I missing?
We just battle up right now. Let's go.
Wait, what did I do? What's wrong here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, J4.
Do you want Lucian?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I just 3-starred him.
Yeah, I think just the Academia is going to be. God, dog.
Are you going to go Battle Academia or no?
I have it right now.
Okay.
So.
Well, I have a Yumi to send you.
Ooh, let's go.
It just won't be for a little while.
You want Cinerex? I think I get rid of the 2 parents.
I need a J4.
Why do I put radiant items on him? That's the question. Oh, look.
Actually, after this round, I'm just going to roll or spend my money and level up. And you get to 8. Well, actually, I'll wait till after the next round because we got Raptors next. And I'm still winning, so.
Ooh, there's my 7. Come on, give me one. Give me a present. Let's see what I get. Take some gold and some stuff.
Some gold and stuff.
Down with the funky things.
I just finally 2-starred my Gangplank.
Sweet. I've got 2 more Sennas over here.
Well, that's what I need to 3-star her.
Ooh, I'm close on my Darius. On my Darius. So here's 1 Senna. Darius.
You can get rid of the other Senna.
Darius. Darius.
You trying to 3-star your Darius or?
Hell yeah, I'm really close. I need 3 more Dariuses.
Would you rather have that than Yumi?
Oh yeah.
Okay. You want 25 gold or an artifact?
Artifact.
I just got a Leona too, though. Do you want to 2-star your Leona?
Sure. Let's see if it gives me an artifact. It does. Let's do this. Let's figure this out. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Come on, game.
Boom. 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 Boom.
I rolled all the way down and didn't get a single J4.
Yeah.
Look at that.
9's the word.
But look at my board, man. Or my store. That's ridiculous. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging out and helping me achieve this goal. We have reached affiliate for those of you who weren't here. Took a couple weeks, but we got there.
3.5 cost or thieves gloves?
Let's do the 3.5 cost, I guess. There's another Yoda.
There's a Jarvan.
Can you send it yet?
Next round. I want to know why this Udyr's got a... Not how I picture Udyr in game. You know? He's got a bear hat on.
Right. How do you feel about burnout, man? Do you feel like you're burning out yet?
On what?
Just in general.
Like work?
Life, work.
No, I'm happy with life.
Do you have ways that you like escape the grind outside of video games?
Yeah, I go outside and touch dirt.
Touch
Only way I
dirt.
can figure out.
I guess it's better than eating dirt, but that's why I like going out to the shop. Even cleaning and stuff, like just I escape. I can throw in like a audio book or something or a podcast and just listen while I'm cleaning and things, and before I know it, the day's over. Perfect. I wanted this one anyway. J4, thank you.
Stay in the know, especially when it comes to our money. With the U.S. Bank Smartly Suite, you take control and make confident money moves while staying connected to your finances.
Yeah, I don't know.
The US Bank Smartly Suite lets you bundle your checking, savings, and credit card in one place, working together to give you more.
Go
As part of
outside.
the U.S. Bank Smartly Suite, you'll unlock tailored rates and rewards
Like
just
to-
by bundling your accounts. Switch today and get financial tools
Read.
built to grow with you. When our Bank Smartly solutions meet your financial goals, we are
I like to
stronger
listen.
together. That's the power of us.
My eyes get too tired.
Morning,
I need
Zoe.
Jeff Bridges,
stronger
why are
glasses
you still
already.
living above our garage?
I want to be
I
in
can't do the
T-Mobile
audiobooks. I get
Teach me so bad.
annoyed when I don't think they read it at the right inflection
At
or
T-Mobile,
something.
get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. It's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera
Some are
system.
okay.
Impressive.
Usually it's
Let
just
me
not,
try.
not
At
my jam.
T-Mobile, you can save up to 20% versus the other big guys.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any
Popular
condition.
though. A lot of people like them.
Dude, this game's almost over.
Mm-hmm.
From lunch
Oh yeah, I love
boxes
them.
and
Like,
break
but
rooms
I
to
read
porch
fantasy
swings and
novels,
movie
or I
nights.
listen to fantasy
There's
novels.
never a
So
bad time to
a
share
lot of my
Lay's
high
classic
fantasy
read
stuff
them.
is
made
the
with real
same
potatoes, oil, and salt.
voice
That signature
voice
light
actors or
texture
whatever
and
for all
crispy
of them.
crunch
So
tastes better together.
Yeah, it'll get on my
Best shared with
nerves.
friends,
I
family,
love it, 'cause
or your
it-
favorite coworkers.
there's-
I read a lot
Whatever
of fantasy
makes
books.
you
I
happy.
can't do.
Lay's. What joy
I don't want
tastes
somebody
like.
else to-
Tap the banner to buy now and spread the joy with Lay's.
I want to infer my own pictures and sounds, and I prefer books to movies.
yeah, I prefer audiobooks to movies.
What just ended me?
I don't know, but I just ended them,
Golly.
and I just made my karma a 2-star. She was already strong. There's a J4.
9 right now.
You have the need for speed.
The need for some weed. I'm really close to my Darius. Any Dariuses? No. 2 more Dariuses.
I haven't seen any and don't have any. Though I might get some here. I got one. Here you go.
Sweet.
He gave it to me for free.
Darius. Come on, Darius. Uh-oh, guess what we got?
3-star Darius.
Darius. Caitlin. I got a bunch of items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 items.
I have no more
that's pretty good.
1-star or 1-cost champions on my board. Or 1-star
got
champions,
2.
that's what I meant. Everything's 2-star or higher. I got plenty of 3 stars.
Let's go. This guy's ash is big. Well, curious because I won. Haha.
Nice. So
Eat
did
that.
I. Is that game over?
Looks. Nope.
Should be.
Yep. It is.
No, we got one more round.
They're up.
No, it would have just ended. There's one more. Oh, cool. First prize. And look at the time. We couldn't have planned that any better.
No. About where we ended. Or started.
Yep, we're right about where we started the stream today, but... All right. Well, if you're new in here, make sure you follow so you know when we're going live. If everyone in here is my normal crew, thanks for showing up and showing support. We made that affiliate goal, the background goal we had going. Next is getting a few more subscribers and try to get some more, activity in here. Get some more chatters. Mano, appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate all the chatting even when you had to go off. Do some work. Same with you guys there back in OK that I know is watching, the family and friends. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. We'll be back again on Wednesday. Same time, looking between 10 and 2. So if you want to come hang out, do some chatting, feel free. I'm sure I'll have some more subjects popped up to think about and talk about from, the next couple of days. And hopefully they get this Senate vote taken care of and we all get back to relatively normal living. And if you like...
Bothering me any. It's bothering you guys yet?
Yeah. Not quite yet, but, my sister's having a little bit of impact from it, and I'm sure some other family members are as well, but...
yeah, I wish that part would have stopped.
Yeah. Look me up on socials if you want. Feel free to send messages if you have any questions. If not, we'll see you in the next one. Hope y'all have a good day today and tomorrow, and we'll see you Wednesday. See ya.
Buttworms.